what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania with a straight face? You're gonna look at me and tell me that? Oh, foot! LA is in Washington? It's not too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that. Why did my eyes go to your comment? The whole thing. Your eyes are too far apart. Yeah, well, they're closer than your mom and dad will ever be. Wait, what? Las Vegas is in Arizona? Wait, what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania with a straight face? You're gonna look at me and tell me that? Oh, foot! LA is in Washington? It's not too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that.
We're gonna hold on 1 second. We're gonna restart the timer for just a second here.
Why did my eyes go to
Give me
your
one.
comment? The whole thing. Your eyes are too far apart. Yeah, well, they're closer than your mom and dad will ever be. Wait, what? Las Vegas is in Arizona? Wait, what? What? Next you're gonna tell me New York City's in Pennsylvania with a straight face? You're gonna look at me and tell me that? Oh, foot! LA is in Washington? It's not too far away. That's too far apart. Your eyes are too far apart. I gotta process that.
Ad's about to end. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-da-na-na. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We are going to be doing the Zenless Zone Zero 3.1 patch. We're going to see everything that entails, and also see if we can just jump straight into the story. But we might need to... It kind of works out. Hello, Freya. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Wait, they're singing Happy Birthday. It was Happy Birthday, but with the Enaz. Compiling shaders. Oh, that's new. That's new. I don't remember them compiling shaders beforehand. That might actually make the game run really, really nicely, but kind of didn't expect it to happen right now. Dang it. Okay, let's see what we can do. How long is this gonna take? It might take a little second. So, what we can do... So YouTube side, when I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video, but you're not gonna be able to hear the audio on YouTube just for the like you copyright stuff. But yeah, because this might take a second. So we're gonna go ahead. I haven't seen the trailer for Remiel yet, so we're gonna watch that together right now. Just fair warning, YouTube, you're not gonna be able to hear the short film character demo. So let's start with the demo. I mean, we could also watch the teaser, but let's just start with the Remiel's character demo. Let's just start with that. Because I haven't seen this yet. Ooh, who are you? Oh, never mind. Sunbringer, okay. Dang. Okay. Oh, what? She got the cube. She's got cubes? Yeah, this doesn't seem... Damn. Yeah, this does not seem happy at all. In fact, this feels sad. That's an interesting sword. What in the world? Oh. Oh, animation change? Damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? She's a first generation Void Hunter, so they're going really ham. Cool transition. Yeet. Damn, hitting her with the gable. The cursed spear. Wait, I want to go back and watch that. But we'll let it ride. And as we know, this is Eldreda, right? So it's not Sunbringer. Original, at least. Which is why she said nice to meet you. Okay, so that kind of implies that there's probably... Because they said they've already mentioned that Eldreda is... They already mentioned that Eldreda is the one who knows the most. So the fact that she still is fighting Eldreda and then says that I'll find the you that knows the most probably implies that Sunbringer, I'm going to call her Sunbringer Senior. Sunbringer Senior probably still exists somewhere. So I want to see something here. Hi, Chaos. Right. Okay, so Sunbringer for a moment there was kind of she's like, "Oh shit, I almost hurt her." All right, let's look at the short film. Let's look at the short film. I'm assuming this is going to be more backstory. So we're actually, hold on. What I'm going to do is we're going to start over here, and I'm going to record this to hard drive so that way I have audio for later. All right. Okay. Helios Academy and I, huh? Okay. Dang. Oh, I didn't expect this to be a musical. Actually, this is kind of cute. This is adorable. Question is who is this? Toes. They were roommates. A little bird. Good. Colonel Vike. Oh boy. Oh shit. She looks like Raiden. She looks like Raiden May. Okay. Booba. Okay, now I'm starting to realize because I'm gonna pause this for just a second. So something that's really coming to mind is when Proxy first touched the Void Hunter weapon and then transformed. What I'm assuming is the Proxy becoming an enchainer. But the thing is that Remiel immediately says afterwards that you tried your best and even I couldn't do it or something along those lines. So I'm starting to believe now that Void Hunters probably their weapons. The experiment is for the weapons. How to explain it? Them transforming into a monster is the side effect of the Void Hunter weapons. Damn. Okay. Although enchainer is a new term that I don't recall. Damn. Like almost like the experimentation with the Void Hunter weapons is for people to be able to withstand them. Like this is probably a similar experience that happened in Helios with the proxy, which is what led to uh whatever the other kid's name's dead because of it. A similar experiment. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay. So then this also what the hell? The last melon. This also kind of brings up a little bit more questions for me as well, because there was even a point where what was it? I'm trying to remember. I have a feeling because even the mayor mentioned something about the title of the Void Hunter. I'm feeling like the title of Void Hunter isn't really a title, but more so a marker for someone that is worthy of holding these weapons. Assumedly, that's what I'm guessing. Like it's a Void Hunter as a title for everyone in New Eridu to see, but on the down low for the mayor and for anyone that is doing the experimentation, it's a marker. Which would make sense, right? Because now Remiel probably is not necessarily seeking revenge, but the truth, right? So then it's like, look, Sunbringer had to be in on it, considering, right? So probably wants the truth of why the Void Hunter weapons are even a thing at all. It's probably why she sealed it away, right? Because knowing that if she continued to use it, it'd eventually end up the same way. So that kind of makes sense. I can only imagine, though, that the implant in the proxy's eyes, it has to be on some level of a Void Hunter weapon, right? I mean, we absorbed her Void Hunter weapon in the 3.0 in the 3.0 story, I believe, right? Or was that 2.9? I don't know. But interesting. Many thoughts. Many thoughts. Trying to see if there was anything else in there that caught my eye. Oh. I already saw this. Booba. Yeah. And then we have the anniversary. So we have a custom search. You what? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I mean, obviously I'm going to pick stuff that I don't own. So that includes... Oh, okay, so this is the ones we select. Okay, so I don't have her. I don't have Yishuan. Or sorry, Juan. I wouldn't mind getting Arena again. Might as well, right? We're like 2 away from getting her to whatever. Lycon. Caesar's fine. Then might as well. I mean, because those are the limiteds. And then let's check out save changes. Yeah. We already honest, like we're a degenerate, so we kind of already have everything. Everyone maxed out. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Well, let's just pick a random. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Remiel. And there's probably a new Bang. Yeah, there it is. New Bang Boo. What? Ultra Jake. Rose Kaylee for characters. Well, we should probably try to get, because we have, at some point we're gonna want Sigrid. What's up, Johnny boy? Welcome in, welcome in. There's many doors, Johnny boy. How's your day going? So far, so good. We're gonna be playing the new patch. There's Jake, Ultra Jake. We're gonna be playing the new patch for this game, so we're excited. Ariel, oh, she's cute. She sounds cute too. Okay, Signal Shop. I'm guessing that the monthly stuff refreshed, right? Did it not? No, it. All right, well, we'll get that because that makes the most sense. What is this? Or what's down? What's up, BB? How you doing, friendo? So this is Fading Signal. Did they prepaid power card? What is this stuff? Converting signals and fragments to echoes. I see. Okay. Did they change how this works? Yes. Collectible exchange. We still haven't done any of the collectible exchange stuff, so that might be something that we would want to do. Oh, we can mid, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How about you, John? How are you doing? We're not trying. Damn, they have 3 outfits already for her. They already know. They already know. Saravina, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome in, Seraphina's chat. How are you doing? How is stream? How was Black Myth Wukong? I was watching. I caught the beginning portion of it. I was watching her play it. The game is fun. Although I feel like the dodging might be a little weird for you, right? I think you mentioned that. Have you played Arc Raiders? I've tried it, but not necessarily, no. Oh, okay. So we can get some free characters. Hey, Flashfur, welcome in, welcome in. Seraphina and chat. And her chat, make sure to take care of yourselves. Now would be a great time to get some water, get some snacks, get some foods. Please take care of yourselves. I know it is late for you, Seraphina, so if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. But what, it's like 10:30 for you? Yeah, 10:30 for you. But I hope everyone is doing well. I am Trash Deer Cactus. I am a variety streamer. I play mobile games. I play regular games. And I'm goofy while I do it. Getting the dodge window a little bit better now. It's a little bit weird, but hopefully I learn. I mean, you don't have an answer. It's a yes or no. I played the beta, yeah, but that's about it. That's about it, baby. So today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. It is the anniversary and the patch, new patch. So we're getting free characters. We're getting free characters. Free S-rank characters, so we're gonna see what that is. In Wukong, timing the dodges is something. Yeah, it's a lot more like a Oh wait, do I have this? Okay, hold on. We might need to. Yeah, we read the tell. We know you're playing ZZZ. Okay, relax there, relax there, buddy, with the attitude. Honestly, I hate those auto lock hits more. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we don't have Lucia's W engine, so why don't we do that? Let's get Lucia's W engine. Bam, ba, na, na, ba, bam, ba. Okay, so we have that, and then we can pick a character, but I want to see. I wouldn't mind just using. Oh yeah, she has upgrades now. You're behind them and then some weird ass move and they hit you even when that hit doesn't make any sense. The beauty of hitboxes, huh? I'll never relax. I watched BB-8 get thrown down some. I don't know what that is. Stairs? He is my brother. Are you saying stairs? Is that stairs? Stairs? Okay, let's see. We have one already. Okay, and then what does 2 look like? When Jane hits an enemy in the nod state, or when any squad member triggers assault on a target in the nod state, 50% of the defense is ignored. Okay. What about Lucia? Let's keep. What does Lucia 1 look like? When Dreamer's Nursery Round deals damage, ignore 80% of all enemies attribute resist and 5% damage. That's a really good buff. Wait, is that a buff? When it deals damage, ignore 80%. Each time performs a skill, she gains 1 stack of echo. It just ends if Lucia has any echo stacks consumed to reapply Nursery Rhyme to all squad members. Ooh, that actually sounds like a really good buffer. Who was it? We don't have. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Flasher. I hope you have a fantastic stay. Welcome to the Mosslings. Would you trust Mr. Natas? Who's that? Who dat? We don't have. Where is he? There. We don't have Mr. Vampire Guy. But I don't really know if we want him. What are the other options that we had there? Oh. Do I trust him? Gonna go lurk down, need to make some food. Wait, before you go, tell me what you're eating. Tell me what you're eating. I want to know. I need to know what you're eating. I need to know. Okay, so trigger. I don't really care about the other 2. Curry. Oh, kare rice. Yes. Delicious. I love curry. Trigger. Mexico fried chicken? Hell yeah, dude. Orale, wing. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Everything with rice is good? Yep, so true. Booty. Okay, let's see. If I got one of yours, the stun multiplier applied through core passive soul searching gaze is increased by 20%. When activating basic attack harmonizing shot, the cooldown is reduced to 2. Purge gained upon hitting an enemy with a continuous fire or charge counter and sniper stance. Purge increased to 125. Okay, so that's her meter. I can't. You know what? Rice is mid with everything always. Damn, you're in a tizzy today. You're in a fighting mood today, aren't you? A little feisty, huh, BB? Don't take it out on me, okay? Don't take it out on me. I'm not a punching bag. Better relax there. Or at least try to. Okay, let's see. Do we... Oh, damn. Look at all that. Hey, yo. Yeah. Yeah, I missed out on my share of cutting people's throat in Overgrowth. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna... You know what? We might as well... I don't really foresee us getting her anytime soon, so... But we're gonna roll anyways. Might as well, right? We need... Yeah, we have enough. Bum 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 ba da da ba da ba. Alright. Like I said, I don't foresee us getting her, but... So, that's such a cute W engine. Let's see. Is there anything else that we need to look at? Right. What is this? Oh. Agent promotion, W engine modification. Yeah, I'll just hold on to those. Jesus died from me. Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to relax, BB. I'm gonna need you to relax. No, BB, I'm being serious. I'm gonna need you to relax, okay? That's your first warning. Let's see. What was this? What did I just click? Like my brain just turned off. What is... Hello? Nani? Anyone in... Hello? Anyone there? What? Okay. What is all this other stuff? Faith in Grand Year Reveal. Gift from the Clouds. Oh, okay. So there's still some free rolls for us to have gotten. Today's reward. Critical brain shutdown detected. Honestly. Oh, that Lucy outfit's cute. I like that. That's awesome. 20% off. Wait, what? Oh, is this for new people? Permanently added 3 agents. Oh, yeah. What's this? It's like a website thingy. Is this one of those website event things? Oh no. It's not playing back. Why? We're just gonna skip through this because there's not really... The music's not playing back for chat. I'm assuming that this is just... like the stream. Thank you so much for the lurk, Vina. Oh. And love is clumsy. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just... Okay, so this is just... like a review of our thingy. How long we've been here. Okay, so then... I'm assuming this gives currency, so we're just gonna skip through it. The music's kind of whatever because... Certificate! It's not making any noise, which is really funny. Promoter of the Year. Evelyn. Okay. What else? Ad time. Is it really just... Is it seriously ads? This doesn't look like ads. 10 polychromes. Headset? Oh, wow. They're making a headset? Is that it? Come on. Knock, knock. Who's there? Okay, alright. I'm not gonna bother reading this. 5 agents, 3 outfits. Can you open this door? No. No. I don't want... Okay, you know what? We're done here. As soon as we get a chance, we're done here. Okay. Violence never pays. How much longer do we have? Like, if I just keep skipping through this... Like what? Because we're trying to. Yay! Another certificate. Agent of the Year. Yi Shuang. Yeah, that makes sense. I have Yi Shuang. Like maxed. Like everything. Pick your epic moment of the year. Oh, these are the animations. Story was not completed during the data tracking period. Okay, then it's probably Yi Shuang then. Get this together. All right, there you go. Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? Are we done? Okay, are we connecting? As long as we're gonna like set me free. Set me free. Thank you for the well wishes, but set me free. Okay, there you go. Oh, this is like the make your own card thing. Okay. Autofill. Save. All right. Missions. Okay, so yeah, there is stuff. See, I knew there was going to be stuff here. Share your name card. I knew there was going to be stuff here for us to like get like polys in there, but it's kind of annoying that need 300 to unlock the next reward stage. And what is that? What is this? Obtain via special event. Is this like? Oh, is this like whenever you buy something? Is that what this is? Purchasing monochrome. Yeah, okay. Whenever you buy stuff, you get coupons back. That's what that is. All right. Let's do our dailies real quick, and then we'll hop into the story. Bum 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 bum. Survive outside your pot for a day. That's not really like a challenge, I would say. I'm not gonna watch you make that. Wait, no, set me free. Okay. Surprise box. Let's go do this. What do we got? Go. Card exchange. Claim all. If you mean you're gonna die without a pot, I'm in the desert, bro. The pot is just for portability. What the heck? There's a lot of stuff that we. Is this just a bunch of stuff that we were supposed to get like a while back, or is this new? This is all new, isn't it? I don't remember any of this. Handbook. It seems new. I mean, I don't mind. There's free polys. Is it 200 degrees Celsius outside for you? Not quite. But like in the desert, it gets pretty dang hot, right? So, it's not too bad. Okay. There's just a lot of stuff that is just there. Cacti are very adaptable. View business performance. 60 Celsius? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? 60 Celsius is not. Isn't that like 140 Fahrenheit? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes. Oh my god. That sounds straight insane. Claim to level up. What is this? Oh. That's the mini game thing. What's this like? What is that? Notorious Hunt, Area Patrol. Oh yeah, then there's the whole Remiel thing too. Let's just actually no, let's not do this. Let's just go ahead and do the story. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. Hi, Rafa. What's cooking? What's cooking? How are you doing? All right, visitor from beyond the curtain. Restricted area unlocked. We're just gonna hop right into the story then. Enough shenanigans. Shenanigans. Primer errands. Still gotta do all that stuff, but we'll do all that later. Let's just get started. Wise.
おはようリン。昨日はよく眠れたかい？起きたなら一緒に朝食を食べよう。
Breakfast. Breakfast.
なんつうか、今までパーツのメンテなんて惰性でやってたけどよ。こうして毎朝みんな
Feels like makes my daily maintenance feel a little bit more special. Oh, that's awesome.
ああ、ロスカリファに来てからというもの。
Healthier routine?
規則正しい生活を送るよ。
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that makes sense, right?
リン。
私も目玉焼きもっと食べたい。
おいおい、寝ぼけてんなシシア。それケチャップじゃなくてオレオのオイルだっつうの。
Don't eat that. Did you not get enough sleep,
ど
Sisia?
うしたのシシア。目の下すっごいクマだけど。
あんなのがあって爆
The
睡し
alarm gadget thing?
あれがいつなるかと思うと、足てば目ギンギンになっちゃって。
Catch the culprit.
足がせっかく臨戦態勢なってあげてんのに。
So you've just been staying up the entire time, Sisia.
昨日の夜だって卵が1
Hunter.
卵が2つ
Hunter.
なのに
Hunter.
できなかったんですけど。
Be a good boy, Hunter. No more, none of that borking stuff.
だよな。例の黒幕とやら、この間まで派手に暴れてたくせに、ここ数日は静かなもんだぜ。まさかとは思うけどよ。俺たちの動きがバレてるってことはねえよな。
Well, it's not exactly a secret. In fact, it's on record. Maybe it's something else.
それはないんじゃない？ボンプたちが侵食された本当の原因はまだ公表されてないし、事情を知ってるのはまだドラキナ様と私たちに限られてるもん。
Right.
点で検討
Bark, bark.
調査結果が発表されてる今こそ、犯人からしたら動くのに絶好のタイミングのはずだよね。
My dog's going ham. So from the culprit's perspective, now would be a perfect time to make a move. Okay.
何かあるのかな。ここぞって時に動く三段みたいなのが。
ロスカリファに何か変化があったかというと、
Because right now we're trying to figure out who the heck is doing shady stuff in Rose Califer.
外部の人間がこれまでにない規模で島
We assumed that it was Remiel, but that doesn't seem like it's the case.
あのクールなサンブリンガー様の言ってた
Sunbringer lady.
おいおい、例の黒幕もロスカリファが人でごった返すこのタイミングを待ってたんじゃねえか。
I mean, Remiel is the most suspicious, but it seems like that's not her goal.
お茶会とやらがあんでしょ。ノレムッチはともかくベリナ様とサンブリンガー様が揃い踏みらし
To
い。
try anything under their noses?
ですらこ
You
こに呼ぶのはやばいってわけ。
You say that, and yet
星だって同じ
they didn't really know what was happening until this. Not to mention that one ethereal was able to hop into the small, like, pockets.
こっちは臨機応変でやるしかないね。そういえばリン。
Toby?
前の事件の最中に助け出したボン
Oh,
トビーだけど。
okay.
いたなそんなやつ。ノルムーちゃん曰く犯人の重要な手がかりを記録してるかもしれねえんだろ。
Time to go check, huh?
私も知りたいんだ。ワクチンプラグインが完成してからノルムってばずっと忙しそうだし。
Okay.
ここ何日かあの子にメッセージしてもちっとも返事してくんないんだよね。
ベリナ様もマジな青だよね。めちゃくちゃ忙しいのにお茶会でお客様の相手しなきゃいけないノルムーッチ。ちょっとかわいそうかも。
Yep. Valina is a slave driver.
とっとと茶飲むのだとか言われるお客さんもまあまあかわいそうだけどな。
さてと、朝食も済んだことだ。
Get going.
ビリ
Yep.
お、俺はいつでも出れるぜ。セールやってるうちに予備のオイルをしこたま買い込んどくとする。
Hopefully good motor oil.
しこたま
Not the cheap Starlight night kind.
なんか半額らしいし冷蔵庫に詰めれるだけか。てかリンちゃんは本当に来なくていいの？
There's some data I need to process with the HDD.
ああ、行きたいんだけど、ちょうど今朝 HDD がトラブっちゃって。
まあ、リンの買い物リストは預かっているし、僕たちは先に出るとしよ
Fair
う。
enough.
そっちのことはひとまず君に任せたよ。
ん？待って、あーしなんか
Did you just sniff?
ってんだけど。
She said kung kung, like she's sniffing.
君の思い過ごしさ、シーシア。それより早く行かない。
Yeah, play her with the pudding.
マジ巣に腹は変えられないっしょ。ああ、もう早く行こう。ほらほら。
No time to think, only pudding. The three of them leave in a noisy bustle. Think about what to do next.
さてと、これで無事一人になれたけど、もうすぐ約束の時間だね。そもそもどうやって来るんだろう。白昼堂々窓からってこともないだろうけど。
Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings. Huh? Someone's here?
誰か来た？よりによってこんな時に。とりあえず出るだけ出なきゃ。
Figure out how to get rid of them. Yeah, we're probably not getting rid of them.
誰だろう。
Is that you, Remio?
ご注文の品をお持ちしましたか。
Hi, Remio.
注文って誰の注文？待って、この声もしかして。
もうバレちゃったの？私としては結構似せてるつもりだったけどな。じゃーんってあれ？
Let me in.
手伝うって何を？
この被り物、見た目より中が狭くって。
Got stuck. Okay.
抜けなくなっちゃった。
Hehe. Perorin. Chapter 2. The Long Goodbye. The long goodbye. The long arm of the law. The long arm of the goodbye.
脱げた。この着ぐるみ、思ってたよりずっと窮屈。
Those booba are a crime.
危うく窒息しちゃうところだったかも。
初代うつろ狩りの最後が着ぐるみの中じゃなくてよかったね。
Almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
だがそれを着てるなら本物のミスターガウは？
彼なら、今頃まだホローの中を。
In the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
あんたね、人命に関わることをそんなすぐ助けに行くよ。どこ？
That is super dangerous.
もうミスターガオならお店にいるってば。からかっただけ。これは
Oh,
同じ
okay.
デザインのをわざわざ選んできたんだよ。本当に彼をホローに放り込んだってちょっとでも思った？
Well, we don't exactly know what, how to trust you.
思わせぶりなことばっかり。
Yeah, you don't. You only speak in riddles. 1 week ago on that late night when Remiel came knocking.
君の知ってる世界にはそれか決死という言葉はある
In China.
決死？聞いたことないな。
だと思ったよ。ヘイリオスはやっぱり肝心なことを教えてないんだね。そっか。ざっくり言うとね。
Emissaries of the Creator.
というのは始まりの
The true rulers of the Great Hollow.
あるいは
Ah.
真に支配するもの。
Are they sealed into the Void Hunter weapons? And their bodies are used as a prison? Because it kind of makes sense if you think of it that way, right? Because if you think of the Qing Ming sword, where the whole point of the wielder is to like balance the battle of power within the sword, right? Otherwise, it breaks free and destroys frickin' everything. Like, what if it's a similar thing like that, except every weapon has its own like version of it? Like Tailless, for example, for Miyabi, its whole thing is bloodshed, right? It's a lust for bloodshed. So the person who needs to wield it has to be someone willing to withstand the bloodshed, the need to kill. And Miyabi is able to do that. So the question is then, what does Rulers of the Great Hollow, what does that mean for the other Void weapons, Void Hunter weapons?
そんなに意外なこと？君はもうとっくにそれらしいものと出会ってると思うけど。
The Creator's Vessel, yeah.
ラマニアンフォローに現れた始まりの主の器？
ピンポン。
Do they make a ping pong? Do they make a weapon from? I'm assuming if there's other like rulers of the Great Hollow, then the capsule that which the creator came from likely is not the only one that exists, right? And then not only that, they what do you call it? What's her face? Belina and Norma were looking for all the pieces of the metal that was used for that. So it makes you wonder if Void Hunter weapons are made from those. But they did say that some of it disappeared though in transit. So maybe it was just stolen. It still bore the resemblance to an enchainer and had quite a long way before it could truly become one. Enchainer of the Lemnian Hollow. Oh, wait a second. Wouldn't it be a weird twist if the whole point of an enchainer is to tie themselves to the Hollow and then be defeated so the Hollow disappears? Full dominion, whether that's miasma or something else. Wait, I think I got sidetracked.
待って待って、ちょっと話がそれてる気がするけど。
Gertabalu.
タブレルの話はどうしちゃったの？
Gertabalu.
だからその話をしてるんだってば。
It's a topic related, is it?
今のギルタブルルは決死っていうよりむしろよりによってこんな時にしょうがないね。
And then again, this kind of further. I mentioned last patch that I'm pretty sure that Remiel has some sort of disease that is progressing, because when she initially told the proxy to go to Rose Califer, she said to find a doctor that'll for the both of them, right? So now that we kind of know what happened to Colonel Vike having become an enchainer, maybe the process is irreversible, essentially. Partner in crime and Miss Fugitive. Oh, okay. Thanks for the threat. I appreciate that.
レミエール、大丈夫？
Back to the present.
ああ、もう1週間経つのに君って結構根に持つタイプなんだ。
I hold grudges.
そうだよ。私結構根に持つんだから。あれから本当に1週間待たされたし、今朝はみんなの買い出しにも付き合えなかったし。
まあ、 あんまりがっつきすぎるのは可愛げがないって思われちゃうよ、りんちゃん。
People might start thinking that you're not very cute.
じゃあお待ちかね。あの夜の続きに戻ろっか。あれはね、
They're both enchanter larvae. Hmm.
妖体だよ。
Enchanter larva. Okay.
そう、決死の妖体。私たちの時代にも似たような。
Some of the things appeared in my time as well. No one has ever learned where they truly come from.
君がラマニアンホローで遭遇したあれにしてもそうだけど、多分誰かが妖体を作り出す方法か操る方法を
Not to mention the giant snake
見つけちゃったんじゃ
thingy.
ないかな。そしてあいつらが決死になれるかどうかの鍵はもうわかる？
Avoid hunter weapon.
生命権を吸収されたらやばいって話だったよね。じゃあ、
Hmm.
鍵
半分
Half right. Okay.
半分って。じゃあ、移ろがりな武器以外にもまだ
A vessel.
それはまた新しい質問だよ。前にギルタブルルと
Ability you tapped into when you faced your altar.
あのシンギュラリ
The one that let you interfere with the singularity leakage.
どう？も
Hmm.
う使いこなせるようになったかな。
Snoop?
それがあれから同じようなことはできてないんだ。っていうか、あの時どうやったのかも実はよく分かってないんだけどね。本当は力の使い方についてドラキナ様に聞いてみたかったんだけど。
そっか。君がまだ裂け目をコントロールできないとなるとちょっと厄介だよ。
Okay, and what were you
それは
thinking?
どうして？
Yes, what were you thinking?
あの力を使ってギルタブルルを見つけられると思ったから。
Gertabulu.
レミエールもギルタブルルを探してる？どうして？だってこの人前にロスカルファに来た時の目的は。
Hmm.
顔に出てるよ。
I mean, the only thing that I can imagine is you just want to prevent enchanters from happening again. Plant. Hey, Rec, well, how are you doing on this fine day, my friend? I hope you are doing fantastic. Damn. G und pancake. G. Hold on here.
Succulent.
It's Thursday. Thursday is good for you? Day before Friday?
空準局も今ギルタブルルとバシムを全力で探してるって。
And they haven't found a thing. We're just playing some Zenless Zone Zero. New patch
サン
just
ブリン
dropped.
ガー様暗殺未遂犯のことも血眼で探してるよ。
私と
You don't like Thursdays? No? What's wrong with Thursdays?
そういうわけじゃないけど。
リンさん、アキラさん、いらっしゃるかしら。
Is that Belina? Yeah.
ベリナさん、なんでここに。やばいやばい。
ごめんなさいね。少し
Thursdays are worse than Mondays?
入らせてもらうわ。
What makes you say that? Is it like just before the start of the weekend and the last day of work, so you're the most tired? Is that the vibe?
これはその。おはようベリナさん。
え、おはようリンさん。それとミスターガオも。
黙っててごめんね。実はミスターガオ？
こちらの可愛いお客さんから注文を受けたのでお家まで伺った次第です。ガオ。
注文？
あ、そうそう。ビリーじゃなくて。
Is they have to take out the trash and recycle?
ケーキでも
Monday is just garbage.
持ってたんだ。
Ah, fair enough, fair
あ
enough.
の子には内緒ね。
ところがおっちょこちょいなお客さんは何のケーキにするのか伝え忘れてしまったのでこうしてわざわざ確認しに来たんですが皆さんなんか大事なご用事みたいなのでお邪魔にならないよう失礼しますがお姉さんケーキの方はゆっくりお考えくださいが
Remio leaves, still wearing the mascot costume.
今日のミスターガオは なんだかいつもと雰囲気が違ったわね。
Somewhat different.
そうかな。そう言われたらそうかも。それで、
そうだったわ。あなたに折り入ってお願い。
Stacked. All the women in this patch are stacked.
同席してはもらえないかしら。
Just, I would probably show up here more often if you played good games. Damn. Just like that? Like that? That's how we're doing it? Is that how we're doing it, Rek?
お茶会？
Just saying.
皆さんと一緒に？
もう耳にしていると思うけれど、本日当該からお客様が続々と到着されるわ。そこで
I tend to just play really what I want, you know?
歓迎のお茶会をも
I don't really, how to put it, I just want to make sure that I'm having fun, because if I'm not having fun, then, you know, it's not going to be really that entertaining to watch.
ちょうどあの子は
But I understand that some people don't necessarily like the stuff that I play, or at least are not as interested in the stuff that I play, so that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that.
ノルムになりきらないとね。任せてほしいの
Pretend
だ。
to be
頑張
Norma?
るのだ。
違うのよ。
Oh my god, she actually did the
わけで ノルムーには技術者として出席してもらう。
そっか。じゃあノルムになりきらないとね。任せてほしいのだ。頑張るのだ。
She actually went and did it.
あなたにはお兄さんと一緒に市長閣下
Collaborators recommended by
協力者
Mr.
として
Mayflower.
同席してほ
Okay.
しいの。他のお客様よりも先に島を訪れている分
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't see myself playing like.
いくらか解消してあげられるので
I've kind of played Fallout a lot of times already. I don't see myself playing Fallout anytime soon again, right?
なるほどね。分かったよベリナ。
Like, what other games would you suggest then,
お兄
Rek?
たちと買い出しに行っちゃってるから。
I won't say no to some
いい
suggestions.
かな。
Play Power World. It's the current meta.
とても助かるわ。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
I mean, I could.
お茶会ってやっぱお偉いさんだらけ？
I could. I very well could. Cutscene?
リンドベルヌ様、お招き感謝します。
Oh.
的な内装です
Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE. Oh my god.
なんか賑やか。
Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE. I actually played that. Let me double check.
手品のようです。
I think that's the one that I
実
played.
に
I'm pretty sure that's the one that is a lot like Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then it takes place in like in Shinjuku, kind of Shinjuku City area. Yeah, I played it on Wii before, but I haven't played the latest rendition of it.
歓迎ですね
素晴らしかったことは否定しないが、ロスカリファという立場
I mean, there's a couple games that I do want to play that are upcoming soon, right? Like I want to play Ace Combat, I want to play Onimusha Way of the Sword.
オーウェンさん、私たち対フォロー行動部も世間からのイメージはそんなものですが、
I mean, I kind of agree though. I mean, there's a lot of what I think holds me back
こういう
is I don't really stream popular things usually.
ええ
Kind of just whatever I feel like, what I think is
何かと
interesting.
肩身の狭い思いをするんじゃないかと思っている
Pokemon Conquest.
協力にも
what's
随分前向きになれました
that?
よ僕は
Pokemon Conquest. I've never played that. A Koei Tecmo Koei. Nobunaga's Ambition. It's a interesting. It's like Fire Emblem. It's a tactics. For the DS, huh? Okay. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Let me see. I mean, one of the things that I do want to go back and play though is I mean, I could probably do this in like the same vein, but I do want to go back and play Mystery Dungeon games. I love the Mystery Dungeon games. That's probably my favorite Pokemon stuff. Soon enough, the guest fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
よかったわ。大きなトラブルにはならなくて。
What just happened?
けどベリナさっきのはさすがに予定になかったやつだよね。
ええ、もちろんよ。
Like, I wouldn't mind replaying the Mystery Dungeons.
あれはウナギャングの
Rescue or Explorer? Was it was like Explorers of Darkness was the red one, right? And then Rescue was the blue one. Is that what am I recalling that correctly?
ウナギャング？
Red and Blue Rescue Team.
まんまボンプのギャングだけど。
I mainly played blue, but I do. Well, between the two of those, I mainly played blue. But was it Explorers of Time? Yeah. Explorers of Time and then Sky and Darkness, then Sky. Yeah, I think I like the Explorers more. I mainly played Explorers of Time though. I didn't play the other one.
ええ、そうね。ロスカリファにはボンプたちが自発的に
Man, I kind of miss when games used to do that, where they had two separate versions.
そういったものの一つよ。
Like Mega Man Battle Network had that stuff. Like was it Blue Moon and Red Sun? Falzar and Gregar. Sky was basically the expanded third version. I might have actually played Sky.
ロスカリファとボンプの利益を声高に叫んでいるけれど、あの子たちがやる。
Yeah, I would definitely say Explorers of Time is probably my favorite, but I don't think I've played Sky yet.
内計局が次世代論理コアの風評被害を受けていた時なの。
Huge piles of bananas in front of Already Academy
学
was
院の
already
入
there
り口
doing.
に大量のバナナを置いていったの。本当は皮だけ置きたかったのでしょうけれど、
They used to not
彼ら
eat
はバナナを
bananas.
食べないし、結果として生徒たちに見つかり、外計局の差し入れだと勘違いした彼らは。
So a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
なんか憎めない子たちだね。
Yeah.
許してあげ
I also wouldn't mind going back and playing. Okay, so this is a new Sunbringer that we don't know this Sunbringer. But one thing that I also would like to go back and do. Have you ever played the tactics version of it was a Bleach Tactics game where you chose between, I believe it was like speed, technical, and power, and then your Bankai would be one of those. Like you had a player character and like a Bankai and everything. It was really cool.
私たちもリンドベルヌ様のように
Okay, so this is Lindvern.
余裕を持って職務に当たりたいものですわ。
Lindvern.
リンドベルヌ様？
No, I never got into most anime and anime games. Fair enough. What was your like? So I'm guessing like Fire Emblem, based on what you're telling me, like Fire Emblem, there's Pokemon, and then maybe even Advanced Wars. Did you play Advanced Wars?
ええ、正式に
Golden Sun, perhaps?
リンさん、こちらが3人いらっしゃるサンブリンガー様の最後の一人。空域。
もうベリーな。
I want to play the new Advanced Wars. You still need to play it? Yeah. There's a new Advanced Wars as far as I understand. Right now there's what's it? Depression? He's not here right now, I don't think. But he was saying that there's a community maintained. Didn't it get indefinitely delayed? Oh, I have no idea, Rek. I have no idea. Let me see. But Depression was telling me that there is a community maintained PvP Advanced Wars game, web game. Like it's like it's constantly balanced and everything. Advanced Wars by Web, I think. Hey, what's up, ducks? Gay ducks. Duck. Yeah, I'll have to ask Depression for the link, but there's apparently it's like really well balanced. Like Depression really likes it a lot, and I think I remember someone else mentioned it to me as well. But it's basically a web version PvP of Advanced Wars, and it has like different modes and everything, and the balance is pretty solid. So I've been told. What's going on, Ducksky? Nose guy. Nose guy, how are you doing, Nose guy?
誰もがクラレッタのようにリンドベルヌ様の再建者として振る舞えるわけだ。
Nose guy.
お前がリンね。
Pear, what's up?
リンドベルヌ3部リンだ。
I hope you're doing well today, Pear.
ちゃんとシグリットにいろいろと聞い
In
て。
Fire Emblem Heroes, they also made an unofficial Fire Emblem board game. Ooh, board game. That sounds interesting. I'll be lurking. I'm watching a show with a friend, but wanted to stop in and say hello.
重要な手がかりを見
With a friend? Wink. Doing good. Thanks, Cactus. How's your week? So far, so good.
いや、リンドベルヌ様、そんな
Pretty chill.
を言っても
Pretty chill.
私は実際大したことしてないし。
Yeah, I rolled the piss K last night. Wait, so you can roll badges in the box thing? I didn't know that.
なーに言ってんの？じゃ、この後もよろしく。あ、そうそう、お前もいちいち様なんてつけなくていいから。
Yeah, you thinking what I'm thinking? Chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Piss K. There's only 4 badges to get? Okay. The highest rarity is a 1 in 200 chance for the unicorn badge. Interesting. Fates actually had PvP heroes AI control. Oh, yeah, okay.
それは頑張ってなれるようにするね。
I mean, like out of like the modern Fire Emblems, Awakening is always gonna be my favorite, but I wouldn't mind going back and playing like the OGs, because I don't think I've played the OGs.
お茶会ではいい感じに
Like I should try playing Echoes. Oh, and there's like another game, Unicorn Overlord. I wanna play that as well.
本当ならこん
I
な
think that's on Steam actually, Unicorn Overlord.
だったけど、エルダはなんでかさっぱりなのに忙しそうだし、ドラちゃんは算数局のシンギュラリークにかかりっきりだし。じゃあ、もう私しかいないじゃん。
Echoes is so good. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. I have a means to. Oh wait, no, my capture card's fucking cooked. Yeah, my capture card's cooked. I forgot about that. Well, I could probably emulate it. I mean, borrow my, uncle's console. Okay, have fun, Dusky. Unicorn Overlord is pretty fun, but it's not turn-based. It's real-time with pause. Interesting. Okay. I definitely want to give it a try, though. It seems kind of like up my alley. Have any of you guys ever played Radiant Historia? I mean, it's not a tactics game by any mean, but like for some reason it gives me the same vibe as Radiant Historia. Fucking love that game, by the way. Let's see. Eldreda and Draxi have attended, but Eldreda has been busy with who knows what lately, and Draxi is tied up with the CCD Singularity. Oh yeah, Radiant Historia is cool. Fuck yeah, man. Hold on, we're going down nostalgia lane for a second here. I'm kind of surprised there's no anime theme proper RTS, but that's not very much like, what do you call it? There is a lot of like anime type games that I feel like would be perfect for an RTS, but is it? No, it's Edge of Green. Hold on. Yeah. Steam is sick. Fucking Radiant Historia, man. I love that game. We love that game. If there was a Fire Emblem RTS, I feel like it'd make a lot of sense, really. Especially if you're using like... It'd make a lot of sense, really. Because I feel like one of the things that I think is sorely lacking from Fire Emblem is the scale. I mean, they obviously show like the scale in cutscenes and sometimes in 3D animations where like I think it was in Three Houses you actually had like a platoon that fought with whoever was running it, and there were soldiers and whatnot. But like, if there was a game that could actually capture like the full scale of war for Fire Emblem, I feel like that'd be really sick. Lady Lindgren was the one who insisted on asking you to come, huh? Also, have you ever heard of Lord of the Rings of the Third Age? Console version was kind of like FF10. And... Was that? Unicorn Overlord is kind of is. You build resources and summon squads of your soldiers and notice the overworld map and missions. Interesting. Yeah. It's Switch exclusive, right? For Unicorn Overlord. I'd probably have to buy another capture card, but let's see. What was I gonna look up? Lord of the Rings Third Age. Is that what that was called? Oh, wow. I'm like looking at a picture of it right now. This looks a lot like Final Fantasy. Turn-based role-playing game. Interesting. Like it even has like the Final Fantasy layout, like AP and everything. Let's write this down too. That looks interesting. You know one game that I really want to go back and play too? I want to go back and play Xenoblade, what's it called? Not, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing any of the Xenoblades on Steam, but the specific one that I want to play is... Fudge, what is it called? They don't have Xenoblade on here either. The one with the mechs. The one with the mechs. X, yes, X, E. Chronicles X. Yep. I would love to go back and play that. So you haven't told her yet, Belino? Oh, okay, so she hasn't told us the reason for why she summoned us. Have you guys played Sands of Destruction? There's like kind of like Legends of Legaia, if you guys have ever played Legends of Legaia, where it was instead of actually Legends of Legaia, is it Legaia? I think it's Legaia. Legends of Legaia, it's a sick game. I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? So this is the head of the police Sunbringer. Legaia is really cool. It's one of the... Its combat system is a little bit interesting, even for like a fighting... Sorry, for a... For like an RPG, because it had like the directional inputs and stuff. That was pretty cool. The singularity leakage to the CCD... seems to return to normal after it left its activated state.
私からも何
But yeah, there's the
送ったけど
checks quest. Oh my god. You know what's funny?
そうね
It's funny you mentioned that because
時間ができて おしゃべりついでにあの子のほっぺを思いっきり
who
プ
was
ニ
it?
プ
Who was it that told
ニしてやる
me? Someone told me that actually was unironically a good game.
おしゃべりで思い出したけどお前がお茶会
Like unironically fun.
忘れずクラレッタのところにもよるのよ
And if for context, if I recall correctly, they literally were it's like you would it would be on the cereal box, like a link. Yeah, exactly, Rick. Yeah.
さっきもちらっと名前が出たけど
Claret.
ほらあそこ
The girl over there, see her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 2 million pennies and pay up before you even talk."
フリンツ工房の
Director of Flint Workshop. Oh,
貴族の跡取りでもある
the blonde with red
フリン
highlights.
ツお前が治療で消費したフリンツ合金は全部ベルリウムにある彼女たちの工房で鍛造されたもの昨日
Your benefactor?
とうとうこの時が来てしまったわね
Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial. What is gonna happen? My proxy sense is tingling.
治療で消費ってあれもしかして私って結構絶対絶命
Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. The Dynasty Warriors one? I think? No, I don't think I have, actually. No, I don't think I have. I rarely buy the Warriors type spin-offs. Like if I'm ever like it's not like to say like any of them are bad or anything like that, but like if I ever were to get like a Warriors game, it'd probably be like the original series entries, you know? It was good, but the subsequent playthroughs are way too easy. Yeah, I believe that. Hey, Silver, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing?
お前は
Oh, shit. Are we getting cutscened? Oh,
緊
no, we're
張し
not.
ないで
Oh,
今日は正式な場というわけではないもの
look at her. She's so cute. And why is she's so stacked? Just chiming in. I want a sprite version of Warhammer 40k X Fire Emblem. I want a tactical RPG with cute space marines tearing into heretic on a grind. Have you seen Lily's Lily has a clip, Dusky, of like playing white girl music to Warhammer. Have you seen that yet? Okay, she's hot.
何よあんたも外から来たわけ
Claret,
さ
huh?
っきから淑女をジロジロと
Been staring at me for a while? Well, hell yeah, you got a nice outfit on.
ちっとも褒められたもんじゃないわね
White girl music. I was there for that stream. Hell yeah.
ラッタさんごめんねあなたにお礼を言いたくてどう切り出したら
Would have been my profile picture is still that bear on the chat screen. Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's gonna be a little while before it changes. Let me see if I can do something to like refresh it right now. Yeah. Updated it to the racist MTG card to invoke prejudice? Jesus Christ.
あれじゃあ人違いねあんたみたいなのを助けて
Oh, I've got the right person.
これっぽっちも
Hello, ma'am.
ちょっと待ちなさい
Those twin tails look heavy. Can I hold them?
ドラキナ様が助けるとか言って
It
た
had good art, honestly.
そうそうそれ私のこと治療を手伝ってくれたみたいで本当に助かったよありがとう
Nice to meet you, Miss Claire.
ちなみにリンっていうの
Even if it was mine. Oh my god.
別にいいわよどの道
Oh no.
お見知りおきもしないわ私が知ってるのはね口のうまい
Someone sweet talking and investing. Damn, I'm like thinking about all these. Actually, hold on. Let me write some of this stuff down. I wouldn't mind doing Radiant Historia on stream again. Radiant Historia. What was some of them? Yeah, Lord of the Rings Third Age. Oh, you know a game I would love to play? Have you guys ever played Kingdom Under Fire? Kingdom Under Fire. That game is lit. That game is lit. Kingdom Under Fire, Radiant Historia. What would be some of the other ones we mentioned? Oh yeah, Chronicles X. Yeah, I definitely want to play that, but I don't really know how I'm gonna play that in the first place. Unicorn Overlord. I think I could probably find Unicorn Overlord pretty easily. Let me actually take a second to take a look-see. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord. Yep. Yeah, okay. I can play it with my uncle's console. Uncle's console, you know, my uncle's console. Age of Mythology. Holy hell. Oh, Canada. With the laser bears. I wouldn't mind playing Age of Mythology. That'd be pretty fun. There's a couple RTSs I wouldn't mind playing. The remake is actually pretty dang good. Yeah, you think so? I'm assuming you got it, right? Has nothing to do with that byproduct inside you. Hold on. Investing in some ridiculous long-term project. Ah, okay. Oh, hell yeah, I got it. Heck yeah. Age of Mythology is such a good game. Complimentary like Lynn Vern suggested. I ordered the premium version. Heck yeah, dude. Really big RTS fan, huh? Did you play Dawn of War? I think Dawn of War is really cool. Requires so much porcelain. It's funny though because I suck at most RTSs. Oh, there was a game. Hold on, there was a game that I used to play with my friend. Can I like RTS? Do I have Age of Empires, but it's not that. Oh, Ashes of the Singularity. That game is a lot of fun. I think it was that. Okay, she even has the ponytails, the ponytail. Sorry, she has the twin tails. She says Teba. She's obviously a tsundere. But it's incredibly rare and valuable material that only flinch on computer. I repay your kindness. I'll never forget what you've done. Forget done. Need to be that formal. Everyone's watching. It's not like I want to help you or anything. She's such a tsundere. Okay. I've also played Dawn of War, Battle for Middle Earth, Halo Wars, Age of Empires, Earth Command, Conquer, Command & Conquer, Warcraft, Starcraft, Empire, War Galactic's Battlegrounds, and possibly a few I'm forgetting. Understandable. I wish there were more RTSs. I do. A lot of the RTSs that I play are usually PvE though. So there's like They Are Millions and Age of Darkness. Have you heard of Age of Darkness? The Final Stand. That's a pretty cool game. And then They Are Millions, There Are Hundreds. They Are Billions actually. That's another pretty good one too.
とにかく今日のところはこのくら
I
いに
won't
しておい
hold
て
the
あげ
force
る。
Lloyd thing against you.
もともとあんたには関係のないことだしね。この借り近いうちにドラ
Age of Empire 2 is still getting expansions. Who need more games? Really? I didn't know that.
可愛いこぶってごまかす。
Wait, seriously?
今度という今度は通用しないんだから。
ドラキナ様ってあれで結婚してたかなんだね。
That's when you see Velina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance. I like they are billions. Need more zombie RTSs? Yeah. AoE 2 still going strong? That's crazy.
比べればなんということもないわ。
South American based. Interesting.
実は今日到着する
Whoa, lo,
お
lo.
客様はまだ全員揃
Probably the most popular old school RTS besides
防空隊で故
StarCraft.
障してしまった
Yeah, that
飛行
makes
船があっ
sense.
てようやく入港の準備をしていると知らせ
Not all guests are scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up, and the airship ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The storm
お
belt's
茶
kind of
会は
fucked
ま
up.
だ折り返しというところだから進
Just they
行
can
役の
slip away
私
in the
や
middle of
リ
it,
ー
so
ダー
you
様
want
が中座するわけにはいかな
us
く
to
て
go.
それがしがこの客人たちを出迎えることとなった。
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
私も一緒に行くの？
聞くところによると、九段の飛行
Sigrid, my
船は
beloved.
古老研究を専門とする学者が大勢を占めるとのことだ。
そういうことなら
Cool beauty.
かたじけない。では出立だ。ひとまず事なきを
Sigrid
選
さん
び
は cool beauty だ
今日の社会が良
な。
き前途となればよいな。
シグリッドさんが冷静に対処してくれたからだよ。
You know, I was hoping that loading the what the heck? Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, what in the world is all that? I was hoping that because they loaded the shaders beforehand, that the game would run a little bit better. But what you're telling me right now is that that is not the case. That is currently crowd density. Oh, okay. I see.
それは痛み入る。
Fun fact, Halo Wars 1 was the last game that Ensemble Studios ever made. People like that game, though, as far as I recall, right? I've never played any of the Halo Wars game. Ooh. Oh, here we go. It was a good game. Okay. Maybe I might play that one day. I say maybe because, like, unlike... I'm such a... Just imagine a hummingbird trying to play video games. That is what I am. That is 100% what I am. I'm constantly switching between games and stuff. Wait, is it? Yeah. There you go. You probably actually micro an RTS? You know, that's a good question. I try to. I don't know if my actions I don't know if my actions per second are that good. You League player. I will say that I've gotten a lot better at playing ADC in League, right? I used to be not able to do freaking attack move maneuvers like at all, but for some reason ever since I started playing with Lily and company, like Pluton and everyone else, Freezy, I've gotten a lot better at that. I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
それがしらはここで待つとしよう。
Leaving the station. Let's wait here for a moment. I want to wait for... Okay.
ノルムーに引っ張られてはるばる6分街からロスカリファに来たあの日がもう懐かしいかも。
A rising tide floats all boats.
同じように私たちもここに降り立ったんだよね。
We left familiar 6th Street with Norman set first and risked Califer for the first time.
聞き覚えはある。そなたの地上での住まい。
Why would you hear about 6th Street?
家ではお兄ちゃんと一緒にランダムプレイっていうビデオ屋を経営してるの。
ビデオ屋。アンバーホールの前にあった露店は。
興味があるならシグリ
You
ッド
want to
さ
get
ん
a
の
membership card for our shop?
便利だよ。
Hell yeah.
あの露店
Hell yeah. Let's sell the shop right now.
うん。その申し出、真摯に検討する。おっと、 客人が見えたようだ。
I just thought an Elder Scrolls RTS would be really cool. It would, wouldn't it? There's so many like really big wars and stuff like that could be really cool to see from like a top-down perspective. You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one. They get off one by one. Ayo?
よくぞはるばる来られた。それがしはロスカリファ空域巡警局総務次官シグリッド・ドゥーラズール。
ドゥーラズール。
代表し、そなたらの来訪を歓迎する。こちらは新エリート市政の推挙により、
Hollow navigation specialist referred to us by new Eridu city administration.
フォローナビゲートの専門家リンドノである。
Hell, just get the guys that made Halo War 2 on it. You said Halo Wars... So Halo Wars 2 was a different company?
私はたまたま
Because you said Ensemble made the first one,
早く
right?
島に着いたってだけなんですけど、ここでの生活の参考になったらって思うので、なんで。
どうもどうも。
Salvi.
本チームの臨時責任者、ホワイトスター学会のサルウェイです。
White Star
主に
Institute.
エーテリアスの生態に
Yeah, but Halo Wars 2 is also pretty good. I believe it. I remember I have a friend that's super big into Halo, like lore and everything like that. Like everything Halo. And he was telling me that he really liked both of them.
メーティス学院のオークリー教
I just didn't know that they were made by different teams. I thought they were the same people.
フォローの基礎的性質を研究されている。
Studying the fundamental properties of... Okay, so White Star Institute, Metis Academy.
そしてこちら。
Truvia!
総帥モセイント氏のご令状。
Oh, shit.
あなたと同じくホローナビゲートを専門にしていらっしゃるトリビア城です。
Right now?
嘘。トリビア？
言ったでしょ、今回も私たちが勝つって。これでイカロスは勝ち点2、パイトーンは0ね。
たったの2連勝でしょ。
いい悔しい。じゃあ明日もう一回。
Big Fables? Oh, wait, is that the bug one? That like plays like Paper Mario? Or are you talking about Bug Fables? No. I don't own it. I've thought about it. I really do want to try that.
望むところだよ。
I wouldn't mind playing that.
一生勝負したっていいんだから。
It looks really cute, so
それで一生負けっ
losing
ぱ
for
な
the
し
rest of the line.
トリビア、君は今何と言った？
私たちとは何の関係もないって言ったのよ。
どうしてあんたならみんなを。私の知ってるトリビアはそんな残酷なこと言う子じゃ。
残酷？
I don't buy it. I have a feeling that Truvia... I have a feeling the person that was working with Remiel is Truvia. And that the thing is that...
それはあなたがしたことよりも
Either she really does hate her, or she's acting the villain to help them.
あなたたちだ。もういい。これでお別れね。パイトン、できればこの先もずっと
The rest of this life we never have to see each other again.
間違いない。トリビア、なんでここにロスカリファにいるの？私とお兄ちゃんがここにいるって知ってて。それなら公私総帥のご令状なんて紹介のされ方しないだろうし。
I gotta go sadly. Oh, no problem, Silver.
知らないふりした方がいいかな。でも向こうは気づいて
Thank you for dropping by. Bye and have a good stream. Hey, have a good one, Silver. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it, man. Take care of yourself, okay?
リンドナ。
何？
サルウェイ殿。
Command and Conquer Renegades
トリビア殿は
was a late 90s FPS released in the 2000s. I will, you too. Thank you, thank you.
話題も多いのではないか。
専門家といっても
You know, I actually haven't played a lot of the Command and Conquer games, I'm gonna be real with you.
トリビアさんに教わりたい
I
くら
don't
い。
have a lot of experience with them.
講師の主な研究
the
は
extent
生技術ばかり。
of it is probably Red Alert.
リンさん、
実に謙虚な若者たちですな。ところでリンさんにはお兄さんがいらっしゃるとか。
そうですけど。
That's some really interesting ideas to implement from RTS into FPS multiplayer. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Wasn't there like a Steam game? Research logs? What did you discover, Salvi?
トリビア上とあなたには専門分野の類似のほかもう一つ接点がございます。共にヘイリオスのご出身で在籍時期も近いとか。
ええ、確かに私とリンさんはヘイリオスの生徒だったわ。
Just after the fall of the old capital, we never got to see each other again. Crazy.
There
was a game a while back where it was like it was an RTS, but it was also a first-person shooter. And there was a commander player. There's a commander, the person that gets in a machine and does the commanding and RTS type stuff for both the bug side and the human side.
そうですよね。
But the rest of the players are
どうしよう。もしかしてこっから何時間もこんな感じ？
The rest of the players are like FPS, like shooting and whatnot.
少し気分が優れなくて、このままお茶会に出ては粗相をしてしまうかもしれず。
面目ない、トリビア殿。それはそれがしらの不手際。
Yeah, this is probably awkward.
本日のお茶会はささやかな歓迎の席。気兼ねは無用だ。後日改めて正式な歓待の場がある。
You said like I hope we never see each other
ここは
again.
リン殿がしばらく付き添われてはいかがか。
Oh my god, what are you doing, Sigrid? Belle's gonna be like, what? Yeah, exactly, there you go.
トリビア殿がお茶会を辞退されたのは何よりも旧友と語らいたいがため。
Sigrid, please.
察するにリン殿も何やら積もる話がありそうな様子。
Oh no, Sigrid, please.
ならばここはそれがし
Lord of the Rings Conquest, Lord of the Rings Star Wars Battlefront. I've never played that. I didn't even know that existed.
リンさんが良ければお言葉に甘えたいけれど。
もちろん、むしろ光栄っていうか。
よし、リン殿は
Oh
心置き
no.
なくトリビア殿と旧交を温められよ。
Is she gonna drop the
ベリ
mask?
ナ殿にはそれがしから説明。
Sorry, Rag, I'm getting a little bit invested here. Is she gonna drop the masks now as soon as we go for a walk? Like, what's the dealios?
私たちも行こっか、トリビアさん。
他人行儀ね。私たちそんな仲じゃないでしょ。
そうだね。
I mean, as far as Belle knows, Truvia hates her, so.
すっごく綺麗。それじゃ案内してくれるのよね。
実は私もここはあんまり来たことなくて。
Interesting for sure in the campaign culminated in Sauron on the Ball raising the Shire and murdering Gandalf? What in the world? Like an alternative universe kind of thing? Well, to be fair, I'm not... I actually don't even know the lore, the deep lore of Lord of the Rings, so I couldn't tell you if that was like canon or not, but kinda.
定番にも合金製って書いてある。ロスカリファは合金の故郷とは聞いていたけど、街路樹までそうなのね。
It's more than just a decoration.
なるほどね。リンったらあまり来たことないなんて言ってたくせに。ブーアストラムの合金流路もロゼッタデータの
Blue Astrum are also essential to the implementation of Rosetta data.
この2つの関係についてあなたはどれくらい知ってるの？
That I have no idea.
もしかしてロスカリファの機密に関わることだから私みたいなトップスの人間には教えられないとか？
No, I really don't know.
ごめん、トリビア。私
大丈夫よ、リン。もう少し先まで行ってみましょう。
This has to be so awkward for Belle.
うん、噴水があってね。たまにボンプたちがイベントしてるんだよ。
へえ、面白そうね。
Okay. What the hell is that?
ここは風が気持ちいいわね。
What is that? The more I look at it, the more it, what in the what is it? Why are we looking at this?
おかげさまでだいぶ良くなったわ。今回のフライトは予定より長引いたから酔い止めの薬が途中で切れちゃったみたい。
It must have been a rough trip.
あの頃に比べたらだいぶマシになったわ。そうじゃなきゃお父様も私をロスカリファに来させなかっただろうし。
Mr. Moist Saint.
ご心配ありがとう。お父様はもう高齢だけどまだまだ現
Okay,
役
so
よ。
sure. Her dad's still around.
聞きたかったのはそういうことじゃないのに。
He's also strict.
もうセイントさん、特にあのことがあってから。
Was around the time Trivia started to.
どうしたのリン？考え事？それじゃあ行きましょう。
I wish you would just be honest, Belle. Just be honest.
大きなモニュメントが見えるけど。
Sometimes the hardest conversations are the ones that are supposed to be had.
チェス盤？
Yeah, Dusky.
見間違いじゃない？
Why are you doing uwoos?
チェス盤だわ。もう何年指してないかしら。
I saw your message, Chaos. Finally, I got a good drop. Alright, wait, our drop's refreshed right now? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet, not yet. 5 p.m. Okay. Anyways, now I'll be departing. Bye-bye!
私もすっかりご無沙汰だな。
あの頃みんなボードゲームが好きだったわよね。テストがない時はよく勝負してたっけ。
It's my fault.
主に私のせいかな。あれはだいたい私が無神経な
You guys are West Coast
トリビアと
confirmed?
喧嘩になるってパターンだったし。
What led you to believe that?
別にいいわよ。子供の頃の話なんだから。ここ
Other than probably me saying something.
お兄さんはアキラは元気？
Talk about the two of you running the video store together.
お兄ちゃんともども元気に。
It refreshes 8 p.m. EST. Ah, I see. So then minus 3. Yeah,
相変わらずだけどね。
Yep, yep, yep.
それに私たち
Yep,
今は
yep,
エ
yep.
ムスクでランダムプレイっていうビデオ屋をやってるの。売り上げはちょっとあれだけどね。
Decent, she says. When like freaking
仕入れが
everyone and their mama,
高すぎるせいかな。あれさえなければもうちょっとマシだと。
everyone and their mama in New Eridu who has like even a name
トリビアも
has a membership there.
だったら遊びにおいでよ。最高ランクの会員カードをお兄ちゃんに言って用意してもらうから。
じゃあ今のうちにありがとうって言っておこうかしら。
How much should I troll / grief Ivy in BG3? I
トリビアはここの
however much you want to risk your life.
私？お父様に支援してもらってホローナイ通信とナビ
However much you'd like to risk your life.
講師はヘイリオスの出資者として研究資料の一部を保管しているし、お父様はあれをさらに汎用化して。
Depending on the group, I don't who said it's happening today, right?
私も力になれるから。
It's the BG3 is happening today. Is that correct?
講師は今も HDD の研究を続けてるってこと？じゃあトリビアも
In an hour? Okay.
私たちみたくフォローをしょっちゅう出入りしてるのかな。
Cool.
あの子の血の
How they open on the side.
講師グループももうセイント総帥も
Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then.
ねえトリビア、あのさ、ヘイリオス研究所が私たちに埋め込んだ知能推奨体。
そんなのホローの導き手同士。あなたたちを責めるつもりはないし、あなたたちの選択をとやかく言うつもりもないわ。私はこれを無駄にしたくはないし、これと一緒にあった思い出まで。
Got it all wrong.
違うのトリビア、 使ってるのを責めてるとかそういうのじゃなくて、あの時起きたことはヘリオス研究所は結局根本的に解決することはできなかったの。やめて。
Here we go.
リン、やっぱりこの話はやめましょう。私には忘れたくないことがある。でもだからってせっかく再会できた今日という日を。
ごめん、トリビア。
Nah, I mean, I understand if there's some form of trauma and whatnot,
言ったでしょ。
but it's very well unresolved.
私たちはまだずっと子供で何も分かってなかった。
I don't know. I probably wouldn't troll too much. I mean, every so often, I'd keep it tame. But that's just me, right? Because obviously, it might be pretty funny for the viewers, but like fundamentally, people. I mean, I'm sure Ivy and company is probably gonna want to like have fun, right? So I'd troll within reason. Within reason. I'm too much of a coward. I couldn't grief.
トリビア。まさか本当に。
Wise, what are you doing here?
お兄ちゃん。
買い物を終えて戻る途中、カッパーモーメントを通ってね。ちょうど歓迎のお茶会が終わったところだったんだ。それにしても、本当に君なのか。
アキラっては釣れないんだから。リンが私と会った時は。
I've only played with close friends, so I'm not sure I will actually. Yeah.
せっかくだからあなたとも話したいけど、おしゃべりな二人を相手にするのはちょっと私の体力が持たないわ。
You test the water. Yeah, I think that's probably the better idea because I
終わったのなら私も外形曲。
It's like I would be scared. I personally would just be scared to like make myself like a nuisance.
アキラ、リン。
Because that means like less chance to play later, right?
こうしてあなたたちとまた会えて嬉しい。
If Freezy is there though, his kneecaps will be mine forever. Fair enough.
場所は分かってるから案内はいらないわ。じゃあね。
Before you can even respond, Trivia turns and walks away. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I probably, if I were in Bell's position, I would have pushed the conversation. I know maybe that might be considered pretty disrespectful considering like the PTSD or even like trauma that might like have involved with that situation, but it's very obvious that there's some unresolved trauma that's just gonna build up and it's gonna blow up at some point. And you know what? Honestly, I don't like that kind of stuff, so I usually try to nip it in the bud.
やれやれ。こんなこともあるんだな。
It's like I'm gonna need you to stop brooding. We might not be friends anymore, but like this is something that still affects you. So. And how does that make you feel? Wait, what?
君も良かれと思ってのことだろう。
How does what make me feel?
僕たちの中にある力のことをトリビアたちがどこまで把握しているのかはわからないけれど、ただ彼女にこれを伝えるとなるとセルピコの件。
Oh, I thought they were doing therapy. Oh my god.
適切な方法を考えるべきだろう。
I mean, to be fair though, I do like psychology just in general, but I don't know. I know not everyone has the courage to bring up hard topics, but
おっと、ノルムからメッセージだ。
I wish it were a little bit more normalized to do that.
トビーの記憶が修復できたそうだ。見せたいものがあるから。
Something important she wants to show us.
よし。それじゃあ行こうか。
Psychology is annoying 9 out of 10 times. Speaking from experience.
見せたいもの。まさか。
I mean, a lot of it for me is I just find the way. I just find the way that like people like reason things or their emotions play out or certain things that happen. Like I just in general find that pretty fascinating. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Where is... Oh. I like that kind of stuff. I mean, I've kind of said it before, but the biggest reason is just because I've been diagnosed with ADHD from a young age, so I just did a lot of research into it, right, just to mitigate like how I am, right, and then kind of in between there, I got really interested in it, so I kind of like it. I like it. I like thinking about the psychology of opponents in competitions, though. Oh, that's pretty fun. I played a lot of fighting games back in college. I still like playing fighting games, but it's just not as much, right? But that's always really fun, is trying to study the psychology of the mind games in fighting games. Who? Agnes. Like when two players know the fundamentals of a fighting game down to a T, that it's pretty much just both of them using what they know to mess up the other. And then like the concept of like training an opponent. It's like, oh, you keep doing an overhead to train them to block overhead when instead you go low. That kind of vibe. My preferred method is to use the actual drunk in a Drunken Masters tournament. It's a similar concept to Quack Bang. What the heck does that mean? How did you find anything in Toby's memories? Or did you find anything? Expectations are way too high. Nanoda.
侵食のせいで一部のデータは壊れちゃったけど、それでも記憶映像の中に犯人らしきやつが映ってた。
Nanoda. Hi, Rai. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm surprised my sibling was here. Silver was here. Norma turns the screen on and hits play. Oh boy. The thinking is that people at such high levels of play are completely optimized for a similar skill level opponent to take advantage of the unexpected. You know, it's funny. Like there is a concept in where if you put a professional player, if you put a player of higher skill level against a player of lower skill level, it's not uncommon for the player of lower skill level to win, because the higher skill level player is fighting them in such a way that it counts for certain things and tells that the lower player level does not know, which causes them to kind of the no mix up. You gotta find the machine. This? Graffiti. And Na-gang. There's a Bang Boo gang? Did we? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just their marking, but I don't really know if they're... Maybe the culprit just happened to be on... Yeah, exactly. I don't necessarily think that they're involved. It just happened to be on their turf. Bang Boo rights. Sometimes they meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street. Okay. Bottle caps.
ギアストリートにあるボンプたちだけの小さな市場なのだ。この辺につながる道路はずっと工事してたから、アキラギアストリートそのものがボンプたちのたまり場だから、あいつら専用の施設がたくさんあって、ボンプ通りなんて呼ぶやつもいるけど、それとキャップっていうのはボトルキャップなのだ。知っての通り、ロスカリファのボンプたちは色とりどりのキャップに見せられてて、
彼らから情報を集めたければ。
So if you want to collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we're going to need bottle caps. Okay. One example I have is when I played someone in a competitive match of Pokemon, but instead of a meta team, I picked some random shinies and just transferred and didn't try. That opponent crashed out so hard, even though he won because it was so off-putting. Yeah. Yip. Nutters. Wise quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
言われた通り、ボトルの蓋だけどっちゃり持ってきてあげたかんね。
シア、どっ
Are you secretly a Bangbu?
私はギリ人間だけど、当然自前のゴミに決まってるじゃんね。まあ、来て早々トラブル続きで、ちょっとお片付けとかゴミ捨てまで手が回らなかったっていうか、別にお掃除
So the bottle caps that she has are going to be super rare.
ゴミ捨てしないシシアに感謝する日が来るなんてね。
それで
He literally is still butthurt about it all these years later. From my understanding, he might need therapy himself. Yeah. If you're still if you have grudges over stuff like that, then I think that's a bit much. But it just depends. Together with Norma, you and Sissia a quick explanation. You give Sissia a quick explanation of the plan to find the NA game.
そういうこと。あ、そうそう。ちなみにノルムは行かないのだ。外形局の人間がくっついてたら、多分教えてくれるものもくれないし。
Alright.
ギアストリートの場所はマークしといてやったから、工事が終わった道からそのまま向かったらいいのだ。
I mean, you're already the Bangbu witch anyways, right? So.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。またね、ノルム。
So new area, huh?
ガラガラ市場がギアストリートにあるんだったね。
Oh, there you go. Now it's lagging less. Probably because of the lower density. Lower density of people. RMD. The real trick, however, is getting skilled enough in standard gameplay to maintain the level of opponents. Yeah. That's something that's really important, is the adaptability. Because, I mean, a lot of people will be like, oh, if you lost to someone worse than you, then obviously you just need to get good. I mean, there's a level of truth to it, because it's just really adaptability, more like, I think. Being able to adjust to the skill level of your opponent. So this is Gear Street, huh? You know, for some reason I expected Gear or Bangbu Street to be smaller because of the nature of Bangbu. Oh, maybe the door.
あそこ、あの赤いポストの横になんかちっちゃいドアがあるっしょ。それに気づいてる？あの入り口のボンプ。一見普通そうに見えるけど、
確かに怪しいかも。
I mean, we're probably not going to be able to get in, so wouldn't we just pilot Aeus? Aeus. Vigilant Bangbu. Stop right there! You! Why are you here? I want to go to the Clink Market.
ガラガラ市場に行きたいの。うちのボンプにプレゼントを買ってあげたくて。
You're here to shop? Why not have your Bangbu come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to Bangbu. Humans aren't allowed. Wow. Yeah, this door is way too small.
このドアじゃ小さすぎて入れそうにないよ。どうやっ
Yeah, Aeus. Yeah, exactly. There you go. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Aeus's body, you head back to Gear Street.
よし、これで大丈夫。
What's good, my Bangbu? Do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
ドアの向こうは別世界じゃん。でも。
Noah Boo, without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Boastro. He's a knower. If you need intel, remember to seal your windows.
情報通みたい。
Noah Boo is like Whoa. Hello.
反応がない。待って、もしかして。
Bottle caps. So, fun fact about Tokyo Mirage Sessions is that the original idea was a Pokemon X Fire Emblem crossover, but Pokemon Conquest was already in development, and it was deemed too similar. Interesting. Similar? This is a Janus Core Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God bottle cap. See, I knew it. I knew for a freaking fact that the bottle caps that were coming from New Eridu were going to be considered like rare, right? You know, one of the Bang Boo never get down there. I'm actually surprised that they said it was too similar. Because one is a tactics game and one is a turn-based RPG, and I'm fairly certain that both would have sold perfectly fine. Do you know the Bang Boo from the NA gang? Strange little door over there, the one guarding it, is from the NA gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the NA gang? I might be able to help you out. Sure, Noah Boo a photo? Oh my. Even I, Noah Boo, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in, and you'll reach the NA gang's hideout. Their Bang Boo are everywhere there, so definitely find answers. What guard should I do about the guard? In concept, it was a similar. Obviously, when they went to Atlas, it went a different direction. Yeah, as expected of Atlas, right? Please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read it off when he starts questioning you. No secret task out. Any claims you need one to pay are a scam. Identities. Verify each other's identities by the badge they carry with them. The badges feature a county counter. Okay. And it's to protect Lady Sunbringer. Okay, so if you encounter an NA gang member, shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" and a couple of times. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go right up to this guy. Oh. Oh, it's okay. From my understanding, it would really been a similar conquest, but with characters like Crom instead of Nobunaga. Interesting. See, honestly, those kind of, I feel like there should be more crossover games like that. Okay, one second, chat. I need to grab something real quick, and I need to use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I had to pee real bad. Sorry. I had to pee super bad. Let's see. Although Nobunaga was awesome in Conquest, he had a Hydrigian, then a Zekrom, and then a shiny Rayquaza. His stick was Black Dragons. Though there were some fun little references in the game, like for example, Hideyoshi started with Chimchar, a reference to his nickname as Little Monkey. Actually, that's kind of cool. You look unfamiliar. Who are you? A new member. Secret password? There is none. Really wonky progression? Like how? If you don't have a secret password, how do we prove that you're that we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady bamboo sneaks in here? It'd be a total disaster. Carry a badge. Okay, we don't have a badge, but it's because we're new, right? Okay, yeah. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Seems like you're all good. Thanks a lot. Wait, what? The main story is basically the tutorial, and then you had to beat a bunch of little mini campaigns with every character, and then you unlock the actual campaign. 100 hours? Really? For a DS game? It was a DS game, right? Yeah, a DS game. Wow. That precious revelation. I really envy you. I've been in Endnogging for a long time, but even now I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. It's just starting to sound very cultish. It was very wonky progression, but easily 100 hours for a DS game, that's kind of impressive. Oh, another game I'd like to play is Bravely Default. Play it again.
まさかブーアストラムの下にこんな空間が広がってるなんて。見張りの子の話だともう少し進めばナギャングのアジトに通じるエレベーターがあるはず。まずは進んでみよっか。
目的地へは前方エレベーターの使用を推奨。
Is it platforming time?
街の地下にボンプのギャングが潜んでるとはね。
You need a map? What does the map show? The entire Retroflux zone? 500 Denny's? Is the map genuine? Of course. Let's see the map first. No way, you're just messing with me, aren't you? You buying or what? Let me check it first. Don't forget it, I'm not selling to you. Get out of here. Of course. Hideout of Endnogging. Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. What's that over there? Why did the Endnogging have to set up their base all the way in the Retroflux zone? It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. A regular bamboo would burn through a ton of charge just getting inside. You think so too, don't you? The way in is pretty tough. The other bamboo said I could probably take a robot in. They even left one at the entrance. See, it's right next to me? But what if I didn't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against bamboo who never learned how. Better leave him be. Not the first time he had an English voice, though. You ever played Codename? Codename Steam? His first game, Marth, had an English Codename Steam. No, I don't think I have. Not the first time he had an English voice, though, because there was an OVA in the 90s where he voiced by the English VA of Shinji. Interesting. Actually, I'm not surprised, right? Because Fire Emblem's been around for such a long time. I feel like they would probably try to make an animation at some point, right? New member of the NA gang? Yes, sir. You're all new members, too?
No.
Nothing happened.
No.
Once you've seen the revelation, you must... Okay. So, it's a test. Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face.
急に話を振られてもこっちは危機戦に徹しようと思ってたのにここは適当にごまかすしかなさそうだね
Mumbling Bamboo. It all happened so fast. What's the revelation, though? Codename Steam was an steampunk XCOM-like game on the 3DS made by Intelligent Systems. So if you had the Fire Emblem Amiibo, you could lock those characters. I'm starting to remember that. Look it up. I didn't even know that you could have Abraham Lincoln. I didn't even know you could do amiibos with that game. And every time a new Bamboo shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator never gets resolved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area. I mean, if it's anything like a puzzle, right? I mean, yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. We can't exactly fly, right? But why don't we just hack it? Yep! Take control, use the switch to ball form for high speed. Oh, right click. Okay, so...
吊り橋のスイッチが見当たらない。体当たりできるかな
Okay.
このロボット、思ったより操作性も悪くないね。狭いダクトがいっぱい。ナギャングのポンプはいつもこんなところ？
Hell yeah. There you go. Gimme, gimme. I mean, where's the expectation really for them? Cool. This is fun. Marth, Robin, Ike, Lucina could hang out with Lincoln. Oh, it's such a weird cross-up. I respect it. Who are you? You're on the wrong turf, buddy. Not worth my time. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Charge. Use the joystick during the charge to adjust the direction. The joystick, huh? Did you ever beat the Apotheosis DLC? I don't recall. What was the DLC? Yeah. That should do it. The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and three familiar figures step out. That was the uber ultra hard map that had a secret speed run harder difficulty. Interesting. No, I don't think I ever played that. It sounds interesting though. If I recall correctly, though, like even like the Awakening was still easier than the older games, right? The hideout is just like we are a ball. Bangbu once said, when there's no path, fire the cannon forward and the path will appear. Bangbu once said, anything within range of the Bangbu cannon is a path the Bangbu may travel. You mean using that cannon? Yes. Bangbu cannon, get in, fire. Is it too late to turn back now? The secret boss was a psycho Anna with god skin. Of course it was Anna, right? It had to be Anna, right? With god skin, rightful god Aether, and I forgot the other two skills, but it was insanity. Oh, okay. So it's just automatic. What's the next stage? Combat test or a talent show? I am Griff Ashton, current boss of the Ennok gang. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be data boo, but why? Yo dad, tired, me go to bed, okay? Get some sleep, right? Get some eep. Take care of yourself, okay? Drink some water if you haven't already. A family name? They said 3 new members are coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual. More or less. Once you got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. Who's the oldest member of Ennok gang and the first large data boo to receive the revelation? Okay, so what is the revelation? I would add, now good day for you, and remember to water yourself since you are a cactus. Thank you, Rai. I'm taking a sip right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Rai. Anna with Spear, Brave Lance, Aether Counter, Rightful God, Vantage, and Dragon Skin. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I was never really good at min-maxing in Fire Emblem either. So I imagine when you played that, you probably already had min-maxed characters and whatnot. When you're supposed to play that is at that point, is my guess, right? Okay, I don't know why that music over there is sad, but we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hi, Mrs. Blue. I hope you are doing well. Wait, I wish to control this robot. Why can't I record it? I have become bald. Wait, what? What am I supposed to... I hope you're doing well today, Miss Blue. I am, but I'm very, very tired, though. Aw, that sucks. May I ask why? Just a rough day? What am I... Now other... Okay, I'm probably not supposed to interact with that yet, I guess. Actually, it seems like we do go that way. I'm guessing probably after we do this little, like, interaction, we'll have it open. A Bamboo Barber? How do you like your new haircut? They have ears! Have a 3-year-old I take care of every day. Yeah, that'd do it. Mom power. Just been out saying I'll do too. Oh man. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, at least what you probably get a little bit more sleep now, right? 3 years old. I mean, obviously, I have no idea when it comes to kids, so obviously, pardon my ignorance, but like I think, well, like at 3 years old, you're probably getting sleep now. I think, right? right? Hopefully, probably, hopefully. Perhaps. You could probably do the hard mode. Never get sleep with kids. Here and there. Oh no. What's up, Get Some? Welcome in, brother. I hope you're doing well today. Right? Nah. Ah, more disciples. Good, good. The Anna gang grows stronger. One day all Bamboo shall see the truth. So this is the Prophet Boo. Come, children, tell me what kind of revelation each of you has received. Oh, shit. He's a kind and dependable Bamboo. If it weren't for his help, we would have never made it here. Oh, no. You go first, I insist. Definitely tires me out. I have no doubt. Probably running around all day trying to keep them in check. Keep them safe. Stream distresses me though. What do you mean? Stream calms me down. You scared me. You scared me for a second there because distress. I was like, distresses me. Wait, what? Are you okay? Is it something that I'm doing? I got really scared for a second there. What did I do? I'm just a plant. Well, here, if you ever want to, like, there's a dumb cactus redeem. If you ever want to use it, you can throw shit at me like that, or or say plant slurs with plant and succulent. Not that you have to, but... Oh shit, we don't really know how to bluff our way through this. How are we gonna do this? Follow Fairy's advice. Very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Are you an airspace patrol, Boo? I'm here to help the Bamboo. No excuses. We won't trust any Bamboo who hasn't received the revelation. There. They're all puppets controlled by those three. You can't trust a single one of them. What do you mean by the... Wait. They don't consider the 3 current versions of Sunbringer as Sunbringer? Because their whole goal is to protect Sunbringer. So why wouldn't the 3 count? The 3 Lady Sunbringers count. Unless they don't count them. And that the original... Bangu hasn't received the revelation, but you don't seem like a bad Bangu. This is certainly unprecedented, but then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. Leave his fate to the Great One. The Great One? Could it be? Stop yelling at me! And so you're escorted to a sealed door. Great One's temporary chambers. No funny business. We apprehended a suspicious Bangu and unsure how to deal with him. We humbly wait your guidance. Remiel? Remy, what are you doing here? Again? Booba. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, just look. Booba, hold up. I know. I had to say. Like, I'm just trying to be. I'm trying to be a say-so cactus, and she walk in here like this. A human voice came from the Bangboo body? Lady Remiel, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good. She even has like a little mole. I had to check for a second to see if that was like my screen. But she has the little mole there. I'm normal, I swear. Pardon, well, why are you here? How terribly rude. So this is her home? Oh wow. Responsible to someone on Discord, and yep, definitely some booba. Was responding to someone on Discord, and yeah, something definitely booba. Yeah, definitely booba. Booba. Oh my god. And yeah, speaking of DMs. I'm so sorry, I said too much. Lady Remiel, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a Bangboo. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him. I find mischievous. Why are you here? It's my home. But she's the great prophet, though. But the penguin they call Prophet Boo saw me once long ago. Over 100 years ago. Wow. The Void Hunter and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer? Ah, okay. That doesn't make sense. Because they don't count the three. They don't count the 3 split personalities of Sunbringer as Sunbringer herself. They're all imposters. Yep, okay.
昔は3人もいなかったってのはそりゃそうなのかもだけど、それでも今の人たちが正真正銘
It has to be true, right? Because Eldreda still holds some of the memories.
どうだろうね。少なくともナギャングの子たちはそう思ってないみたい。
Eldreda still holds some of the memories that apparently that her and Remiel have from their past. So maybe not to the extent of like the whole, but kind of makes me wonder if what does intelligent construct version of her look like, and why does Lady Sunbringer look so human then? Calling out for help?
そういえば言ってたね。みんなして掲示を見たってどういうことなんだろう。
What is the revolution?
まあね、私はボンプじゃないから。でも、演算ボンプがロゼット
A vision that appears to Databoo.
頭の中に映像として浮かんでくるらしいよ。
Like a ghost in the shell type
果
shit?
てしない闇にとらわれた本物のサンブリンガー様が。
本物のサンブリンガー様は誰かに捕まってるってこと？それこそありえないっていうか、誰にそんなことができるの？
I mean, she's an intelligent construct, right? I sent you a DM, by the way. Invoke. You know, that's funny as heck. I'm surprised it's blue though. And then the second edit. I'm surprised it's blue and not like white or black, right?
レミレミもわかんない。それじゃあ質問は終わりだよ。聞きたがり屋さん。
What do you want to ask? What do you want to know?
はいはい。もうそろそろ
Pluton!
なんじゃない？
What's up, brother? How you doing?
そんなことないよ。私たちはもう何でも話せるお友達だもんね。実は私が聞きたい同じなんだ。
トビーは覚えてる？私たちでギルタブレルから助け出したあのボンプ。
Okay. Doing so well. Just eating some dinner. How you be? I am enjoying Zenless Zone Zero's new patch for the story. I'm also munching on some dried, it's kind of like fruit leather, but it's just dried pineapple. Dried pineapple tidbits. It's kind of like fruit leather story. Got it.
なるほど。だからあの子たちに確認し。
Dried pineapple is so good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot right now, actually. It's so tasty. Pineapple is your favorite fruit. Do you like it on pizza too?
シンギュラリーク。ボンプ事件の犯人。ナギャングにギルタブルルか。
Duh. My man. What is it, Romeo?
なんでもないよ。ねえ名探偵さん、手伝ってあげようか。レミエールの
Appers? Wait, what?
事件現場を一緒に探すよ。
Purge the heretics gum. I'm not brainwashed by the mainstream propaganda. The anti-pineapple pizza propaganda.
本当に？それはすっごく助かるけど、なんか企んでない？
What's the catch?
あんたのことだからお手伝いも単性とか言い出しそうだけど。
ああ、それはあんまりじゃないのかな、探偵さん。
Help me
交換条
help me
件なら今朝
investigate.
伝えたよね。ギルタブルルのこと一緒に調べてほしいって。
Oh my
それ
god.
に乙女の勘が正しければ君たちが追ってる犯人のことは思いもよらない収束を見せるかもしれないよ。
Whenever he plays Fruit Party, he always talks about apples, which is appers to him. He never say a word about pineapples. Interesting. Appers.
かもしれないかもしれないって
Fruit Party, huh?
じゃないんだから。協力するなら本当にその謎かけ癖はどうにかしてよね。
はいはい努力するよ。でも私は謎かけが好きなんだから君には理解
You need to make a pineapple slaw. Us New Yorkers are allowed. So oh yeah, you're from Queens. That's right. I was in New York for 2 days, and I went to try Joe's Pizza. It was really good. It was really good, actually. I generally normally don't like pizza. There are some exceptions to it, but I remember having Joe's Pizza, and it was really, really good. I mean, obviously, I did it for the novelty of Spider-Man, right? But still.
お互いの持ってる情報の非対称さを利用して真実を読み違えさせる行為って言うとかっこいいよね。
Flushing Meadows in Jamaica?
はい、じゃあ話はおしまい。グリフに頼
Wait, are you being serious, Pluton? I'm confused. This guy has family. Point Lab. Yeah, they're part of Queens.
グリフにはカリスマがあるからね。任せとけば安心だよ。
だといいけど。
Fleshing. Oh, dang. Sick. Where are we going? Yeah, I was in. I kid you not. My friend and I back then, we're just like, damn, we're hella poor. But why don't we just go, like, you like something like here, hold on. Oh, they want me to do it here. Okay. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bang Vu. Before long, the World's Fair place with the old globe. Yeah, it's near the park thing. Oh.
さすがグリフ、お仕事が早いね。
You're too kind. And the after labels are weird down there? Okay.
大丈夫だよグリフ。
いいのレミ。
Oh, with the pond. That's awesome.
私が
I'm glad you guys have something related. That's freaking cool.
こういう時はあんまり考えすぎないんだよ。
Amore!
そんな些細なことより出発する
Mamma mia, pizza la freaking pasta, baby.
いいんだけどな。手足の短い君は可愛いけど。
Senny. Senny. Hello, Senny. Senny. Hello, Senny. Hey, I know her.
わかった。すぐ行くね。イアス、このまま来た道を戻っておいで。
Sunny, you're so pretty. You're so pretty, Sunny. Are we finally back to platforming? No, man. What? From my understanding, the people who love pineapple pizza are the ones who haven't grown up or with proper New York pizza. You know, the thing is, though, is right. I definitely would say that New York pizza is pretty poggers. Like, comparatively to the pizza that I'm used to having, I definitely like it a lot more, New York pizza, right? And then it would go deep dish and then regular pizza, right? Because deep dish is pretty much like lasagna. And I like lasagna. But, she is super pretty, though. No, you. Listen, every single one of you is pretty, gorgeous, handsome. You name it. The light of my lives. In a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie, but the genes that have told the whole truth. Still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. What?
あそこで聞いてみようかなって思ったの。でも少なくとも今のところあの人には明確な目標があるみたい。
Manipulate the singularity language and like track down Kirtabulu. She said something similar.
レミエールも似たようなことを言ってたよ。
Oh yeah, but I was gonna say though, yeah. I don't know. I think they can coexist, right? I can like New York pizza and also pineapple pizza. But yeah, perhaps if I'm not too invested in like the nature of, oh, I should probably get ready for. Let me actually open that up on the side. So just a heads up, Ivy Rift is going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 very soon. I intend to have it open on the side so I can watch, but they should go check her out.
ナギャングの子たちが警戒しちゃうかもしれないし、ピロイスもいるし。なんとかなると思う。
わかった。それなら気をつけるんだぞ。
Okay.
目標の座標を特定。最適ルートを設定しました。
よし、出発しよう。
出発。Oh, hey. Here you go, get some. You can see some of the characters. Some of the characters.
ああ、任せておけ。
Or is it? There it is. I see you around Poland. Have a good one, Rek. Have fun.
ターゲットを言え。片付ける。
来たか。用向きを言え。
Yeah.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？どの値をご指名かしら。服は変わってもターゲットは変わらない。さあ、行きましょう。
Jane Doe。
サンプルになってくれるの？
護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。
Oh my god, Zenny. Very professional. She's an assassin.
背中は任せていただけますか
？Yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that, get some? Yes, sir.
月城、配置につきました。
glasses office lady.
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
A white girl.
あげちゃおっか。
A lot of the designs are really cool.
殴り込みか。俺様も連れてけよ。
Here, would you?
欲しいのは情報かい？
Would
それとも
you? Would you? Yeah? Smash? Don't even have to think about it.
私は勝者に尻尾を振るのさ。
Let me see. Where is it? We got Grace.
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
There's some other ones too that I don't have, but Booba.
実験を始めよう。
Is this not Nikkei? Is this a different game? Yeah, this is Zenless Zone Zero.
お使いいたしますわ。
Maid-san.
揃って
ゼニーは急げよ。
I like her. She has cute friends. Nicole. Let me see. Some of the other ones are,
私と一曲
as you know, Remiel.
踊ろうよ。
Criminal.
あら、私が断らないと。
Actually criminal. Valina.
ええ、賢明な選択だと思う
Let
わ。
me see. Who else is there?
どこだろうと。
Yidhari.
いる場所ならいいの。
Tentacles. I like how the tentacles make wet noises too. It's weird.
正夢になっちゃった。
I might play this game.
ちゃんと私に言いなさいよ。
They're really cute. The designs are really cool. Let's see, who else is there?
あげる。
Astra Yao,
響き合う。何かお困りですか？
Cop Lady. This is Power's voice actor, by the way. Let's see.
誰かがアシュラのこと。
I mean, I'm gonna show this one for the meme, but this is the feet character. Where's the feet? Does she show feet here? She doesn't show feet. She just looked great. That was the feet. This is the feet character, but it's not. They're not showing feet.
悩みも時間も全部
Anyways.
目的地周辺です。
Sigrid.
終了しま
Wait.
す。
Oh, is Sigrid in the?
島の外で調査なのだ。
We have Remiel in here. Is Sigrid in here yet? I want this. I want Sigrid.
じゃん。
Look at her. She's gorgeous.
何か困りごとか？何故電話ボックスの周りをうろ
Oh
つ
my
いて
god, what is going on? Oh, what phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of the booth at all.
いや、
She's a horse
こ
girl.
こにあるが。
She's an Uma. Uma Musami. Sigrid.
シグリットさん、こんなところで何してるの？
Horse. Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
これはリンドの。それがしがパトロール中、こちらの市民が何やら困っている様子だったのでな。
I don't need any help from you, airspace patrol folks. I'll be right back. I slept 14 hours. I need water. My gosh. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. Just waiting for someone.
それは何を待っているのだ？
I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone. And that someone will be here any minute now. I can't believe I've been sleeping on these Gooner games.
こってグリフが言ってた見張り
This Bang Boo, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone
言い
booth?
方したらシグリットさんに怪しまれる。なんとか助け舟を出さない。ね
I'm the one he's been waiting for.
えシグリットさん、実はこの子が待ってたのって。
いいか、
Now we're just lying.
気を落とさずに聞くのだ。小さきし。
Goo Boo. Go Boo?
今 来たんだけど。
無理に聞き出そうとしたそれがしが無粋であった。この電話ボックスは男女が人目を忍んで応接するにはうってつけの目印。
Oh, she's the kind of person that gets like stuff in.
そなた、デートであろう。
Oh my god. She's the kind of person that once she gets an idea in her head, it must be. Actor? Who? Me?
違うのか。だがそなたの様子は抜かったか。それがしとしたことが。
There's no phone booth, no spotlight theater, and no actor booth. Oh god. Oh no, she's dumb.
今時電話ボックスで愛をささやき合う殊勝なボンプ。待ち合わせでないの。
I'll not disturb his rehearsal any further.
それがしは早とちりしていたようだ。差し出がましいことを言ってすまん。
Dumb? My devil girl.
勝利の
She's dumb. It's cute.
サンブリンガー様を。まあそなたが強き市民となるのは。
なんか
How are they even having a conversation right now?
まあシグリッドさんが気づいてない。シグリッドさん
For someone who is supposed to be a cop, she's bad at it.
ミエルの居場所がバレたら説得。
よし、これ以上邪魔をしては野暮というもの。二人とも良き一日を過ごされよ。
Bam, bam, bam. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the NA gang? No way.
シグリッドさんはその誤解したまま自己完結しただけだから。
After a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone. Back into the depths we go. I want more coffee. I kind of want to make more coffee. Wait, why are you putting an angry emote, Senny? What's the matter? What's the matter?
やっと来た。
You're so pretty, Senny.
なのにどうしてこんなに時間がかかったの？
Senny, you're so pretty.
ますます共犯らしくなってきたね。空準局の局長相手に尽くしちゃうんだから。
Oh, and so tall.
さんのことなら私も少し。
So tall. So pretty and tall.
おまけに勘が鋭い。一番。まあそうだね。そもそも勘なんて当たり外れがあるものだし。さてと、この話はここまで。そろそろ出発しないとね。入り口はこっち。
Entrance is this way.
待ってるよ。
Where are we going, Griff? Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life. So charming.
はいはい。おべっかはそこまでだよ。
Ah, yes, honored guest. Look, I've already cleared the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little farther in to get to a place in the photo. Let's go. Ooh, are we gonna hear like the battle music? I'm ready. The music's kind of already changing too. I'm ready to hear the battle theme for this area. I'm ready for it to go unnecessarily hard for no particular reason, like usual. The music in this game and in Nika goes so freaking hard for no reason. Together with Remiel, you take the elevator down to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
ここが寒流区の最下層。この辺の有利エーテル。
Just like the energy hub.
濃度も活性もちょっと変だね。グリフの言う通り。
So there is something going on down here. Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
あ、拍手。もうレミエール、何なの？
だって誰かさんが自分の世界から帰ってきてくれないから。
さーて、
ああ、怒っちゃった。
I'll give you a feather as well. You can try to get a sneeze too. Oh my god. Take the feather. You take the feather from Remiel and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyran sneeze from her own feather?
はい、おしまい。それで何か気づいたことがあるのかな?
Tell her what you found.
前に得意点が発生したい。
So the lingering ether in this area is different. It's concentrated.
ちょっと状況が似て
It's
る
a
の。
lot like the place we've been
ユ
like
リエーテル
into
もこのま
before.
ま進めば、シンギュラリークに遭遇する確率はかなり高い。
So we're gonna run into
だからここから
problems.
先はちゃんと私の指示を聞いてね、レミエ。この現象のことを 100%
Pretty dang confident in my proxy skills.
聞いてるよ。
Her sickness is ailing her.
人のこと羽でくすぐっといて。
ごめんってば。ふとその考えが降りてきちゃって。でも話を聞いてたのは本当だから、君の指示に従うよ。なんたって君は伝説。
Okay. Oh, we get to play her too.
ハエトーン。
She has a lightsaber?
様付けはいらないよ。指名手配の後ろ狩り様。
君、私にだけ厳しくない？
God damn. Whoa.
終わらせる時だわ。
What the hell? Oh. And then she flies too, of course. Oh, they're gonna give me the tutorial on her. Remiel's fourth hit a basic attack, EX special attack, and other skills build up her meter. Landing a basic attack accumulates meter. Hold special attack after a special attack to enter and trigger it. Okay.
なんか中の様子が変。気をつけて。はい。
God damn.
シンギュラリークに影響されてるみたい。じゃあ少し落ち着かせるね。
Oh.
一緒にダメかしら。
期待に応えさせて。抜け出してみな。風の方向を聞いて。落ちていく君を忘れないよ。はあ。
Okay. I see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So we put her off field. She's an off field attacker too. That's interesting. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Basically, she builds meter, you spend meter, send her off field, you do a bunch of damage, and then she comes back from off field and does more damage. And then you do it again. She builds meter from Luminize? Are you serious? Yeah, 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 yeah.
ちょっとペース落としていい？
Give me that. No, not my pop. What the? Oh boy. What's your ult look like?
シンギュラリークに入っちゃった。
入っちゃったものは仕方ない
That
よ。
was cool.
ほら、片付けよ。
まったくもう。行くよ、ピロイス。行くよ、天へと登れ。
栄光に扮する。
Then it's her turn.
もっと眩しく。だからまた羽ばたくの。よし。
What a cool looking character.
片付いたね。進もうか。
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
結局シンギュラ。
What's up, Light? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, brother.
もうレミエール、楽天。私はあんたとは違うんだから。
Gotta follow my
使い
directions.
方だって言う通り大して上達してないし、あんまり得意点に。
Oh, she looks cool for show.
そういうことだって。
Aren't you hard on yourself, Miss Proxy?
私の知ってる範囲のプロ棋士で、まあ何人もいないんだけど。
You enjoy us. Yeah, it's true.
後の時代の君たちはなんて呼んでたっけね。ある一点において君はプロ棋士の始祖と同列に。
Fair enough. There aren't many proxies that can fight in hollow.
俺は悪い気はしないけどさ。
本当だってば。それと
His
私
combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
なんていうか、君とは正反対なんだ。君ってほら、周りから見たら頑張ってるのに、いつも小声で自分はまだまだ。
Tells him it isn't
さ
enough.
っきは意地悪言っちゃったけども、戦いが得意なお友達がたくさんいるからって。
That's true.
なぜかって、君はプロ棋
She's
士。
new to fighting.
君にしかできない君にできないことは、君の友達が。
Thanks, Ramiel.
と。
Chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up.
そこはあり
がとう。
もちろん。初代
Some old gossip about Joyous. Yeah,
レミエール。
気持ちの整理はついた。
Time to
君
keep
が
going.
探してる事件現場はシンギュラリークのルート決めは任せたから。
How goes today? Big chillin'.
パリって誰のこと？レミエール。ねえってば。
さあ誰だろうね。私も気になるな。観察するよ。
Actually taking the elevator.
本当はお願いね、レミエール。はいはい、プロ棋士さん。消えることのない炎。真っ二つにして。私はここだよ。
Okay.
敵がどんどん増えてきたない。
Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Investigation Zone Squad. Attribute Flux, and she's an anomaly agent. No, I'm not trying to switch you. I'm trying to look at your details. Can I? Combat rules. Hey, what's up, Tito? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I guess they won't let us check right now. Attribute Flux. Special Attribute. When entering the battlefield, a Luminex Flux attribute will undergo Attribute Flux based on the base attribute of the next agent in the team. After Attribute Flux, when the agent deals Lumin Flux, it is considered to deal... Oh, okay, so it takes on whatever.
だんだん息が合ってきたね、プロ棋士さん。そりゃもう
頑張ってるからね。
一緒に誰かがしようか。一緒に剣を取ろう。
Hi, Cagdar. Hello.
私と踊る準備はいい？言うこと聞いて。
片付いた。進もっか。
Okay. I get it now. I get it. So she's supposed to go off field, and then the more anomalies you get, the faster it builds up her 3-bar thingy. And then you pop it. You cash it in.
すごいエーテル活性反応。
トビーの残留エーテルに酷似した反応を検知。
Okay, so now we switch.
何はこのメカでトビーを襲ったん
And
だ。
then we try to put
してみえる。
try to put debuffs on him.
手がかりだから。
無茶言うな、もう。分かったよ。
This. Alright, and now it's her turn.
すぐ静かになるよ。
And then we switch to her. And then we pop this. And then we do it again. Okay, then it's her turn. Booty, booty, booty. Just thinking about booty. Understandable, understandable. What are we looking at? Current location matches Tobin's memory with a 99.73%.
犯人はとっくにいないよ。
Oh my god.
ひとまず
But I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're all doing fantastic.
じゃあ、私は少し休んでるからね。
いいよ。こっちは任せて。
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
やっぱりね。
The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into Bangboo. There's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangboo. Okay.
もしもーし。あんまり悠長にやってる時間はないよ。
No telling when it... No, we hope you are doing well. Nuh-uh. You're so pretty, Sunny. You're so pretty, Sunny. Who is that?
絵が見たい。どうして彼がいるの？
Oh, Serpico?
セルピコが。
今一瞬だけ見えたやつは何？
Ah.
でも、もうメカの侵食がどんどんひどくなってる。
了解。異常のあった画像を特定します。
セルピコのはずない。きっと他人の空似だよね。トリビアにあったせいで、いろいろ思い出しちゃったせいだから。
Nah, it is Serpico.
漫画顔色が良くないよ。一旦戻ろっか。ここで無理に分析する必要はないよね。もしもし、リンちゃん、聞いてる？
Can you hear me?
もう少しだけ確かめさせて。
This Serpico should be dead.
リンちゃん、もう離れて。
もう少しなの。手がかりが。何すんの？
君こそどういうつもり？死んでもいいの？
Oh, what?
ういうこと？知らない声。それに
Lore drop? Oh yeah, we watched the animation of this in the beginning.
ねえベリー、この式典妙に段取りが多くないかな。
Trying to play my Disney game in peace and y'all out here encouraging gooning. I'm not encouraging it. It's more like an appreciation.
知恵優等生。でも返事はしてくれるんだ。
Colonel Vike.
ちょっと、なんでベリが先なの？
Belly?
こういう場合は名字の
Oh, right, her name.
ダイが先だよね。
あのねレミ、階級順に決まっているでしょ。大佐が中佐よりも先なのは当然ですよね。
Around the world, around the world.
どうして？っていうか、レミエールのそばにいるあの
The
人。
person beside her was Colonel Belliora Vike.
今度は何？
実験の詳細について私からの補足は以上だ。
Professor Arsh.
情報は
はいはい、安心してよサンブリンガー。君も教授もなんだかんだ100
The
回くらい説明
experiment.
してる
Yeah,
よね。
okay. Because in the...
覚えたってば。
Hold on, really quick. So, for some context. The experiment that they're talking about, I'm fairly certain that it's the size of your mom. I'm kidding. It's is it this one? No, it's not this one. She's a very nice lady. I believe it. The experiment is this. So the experiment went wrong. Booba. I'm fairly certain this is that is the experiment that they're talking about. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, but we'll see.
ではレミエール、この場で正確に復唱できるだろうか。大丈夫ですよ、サンブリンガー。
I'll be watching her over the experiment.
もうベリったらきっとじゃなくて絶対だろ。
移ろがる銃具に封じられ
Karma core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. Okay, we're getting more information.
合格との共鳴をさらに一歩進めることとなる。ベリオラ、レミエール。実験が成
Before the experiment officially begins, you may still want to back out at any time.
して構わない。
Yeah, and they didn't back out, which is what happened, what caused Veli to become an enchainer.
なサンブリンガー。おじけづいてフォローを完全に征服するチャンス。
The mice let us conquer the hollows once and for all.
未来。
Sealed within the Void Hunter weapon, a Karma core.
封じられた合格。
Never heard of it.
ねえベリー、考え事？
いいえ、そんな。
本当に？じゃあ君が
Oh, by the way, they were totally roommates. They were roommates.
それは
ほら、緊張しないで。せっかくの舞踏会なんだから、もっと楽しもうよ。君が実験のことを考えてるのはわかるけど、今は私を見て。だってわかってるから。
Tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. Unfortunately, she was.
今までもそうだったみたいに。
Unfortunately, she was. And then there's Sunringer's shadow.
そうですね。
Yeah.
ごめんね。
See, I'm sorry.
私がもっと早く気づいてれば。
Exactly the scene we just saw.
おやすみ、ベリー。
Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Here, hold on. Let me add a little bit more pain to that real quick. Let me add some pain to that real quick. Is this an anime based on the game or a game based? It's an anime based on the game. They do animations for a lot of the major characters. This is just Remiel's character trailer. One of. They were roommates.
二人の同級生を見たよ。確かトリビアと
The two classmates of yours.
セルピコ。
Serpico is still alive.
セルピコ。あんなことがあったら。
She saw our memories. It seems we had like an exchange of memories, so we were able to see what was going on with her.
なんで私たちお互いの記憶を
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
答えられないや。私だってやっとまだ2回目なんだからね。
2回？
うん。1回目は君の
Boobs.
タウミエルを取り出した時。
Booba.
あの時はほんとびっくりしたよ。
A flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once.
膨大な記憶が一瞬で頭に流れ込んできて。
Do you think they put the tassels there on purpose? They had to have, right?
心当たりがないって感じだね。あの時は意識を失いかけてたから何も見なかったのかな。
It's like they draw more attention to that area, right?
私が覗き魔として一歩先みたいな。
100%. Hi, Chaos.
でもこれで話
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Yoon Kong Kan. I hope you are doing well today.
バイク大佐
I hope you're doing fantastic.
ミス・サンブリンガーもいて
Karma Core.
合格がどうとか言ってた。
Why is it clipping?
じゃあベリが死んだのも見たよね。
Belly died.
私
Right.
がこの手で殺したのも。
Yeah, we saw that.
レミエール。
自分から聞いといてごめん。でもここまでにしとこっか。
Yeah, it's traumatic.
もう遅いし、リンちゃんはお家に戻りなよ。手に入れたデータを分析しないとね。それに、
Okay.
お友達を心配させちゃダメだよ。
Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later at Remiel's place. So this could be Serpico then.
もうしつこい。君たちのなんだっけ？その結社っていうのは誰？あなたの精神状態が心配。
No, but it's a woman's voice.
じゃあ、なおさら来てほしく
So
なかった。
maybe it's Truvia?
悪かったわ。本当にそう思ってるなら、今すぐ目の前から消えてくれてもいいよ。どうせ知ってたんだよね。黙ってるのはイエスだからね。ある程度予想はしていたわ。
The part of you that's already fused with the karma core, which is probably why she's sick.
正直に答えたのは賢明だね。それで何しに来たの？間違っても謝りに来たわけじゃないもんね。エルバと剣を交えたあなたにはもう
Sure you recognize the three Sunbringers of Rose Clover truly are.
まあなんとなくね。先輩ってば本当に型破りな人なんだから。それであなたの次の動きは
Summer vacation in Rose Caliber. Okay.
バカンスを楽しもうかな。何度も言わせないでちょうだいレミエル。時間があまりないんです。なんで君がそんなに焦るの？君は嵐を予見して
I know that storm you foresaw better than you never will, and I will know when it
またそ
will
の
arrive.
時まではこの天空の城でもう少し羽を伸ばさせてよ。
Who the heck are
何
you?
かの縁だし、もう一度しっかり見ておきたいんだ。
My old friend poured her life's work into building,
そして
the final gift that she left for this world. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I wish to know more. Tell me your secrets.
あんな悲しそうなレミエール。
Whoops. Remiel looked really sad, is what she said. Remiel seemed really sad when she was talking about that story. Kanashi soul. Seems sad. Really bothered by it. Wise.
リン、心配したんだぞ。
What's wrong?
どうしたのお兄ちゃん、怖い顔して。
こんな顔しない方がおかしいだろう。寒流区の底
Oh,
で
suddenly lost
突然
contact.
君との
Yeah,
通
okay.
信が途絶えたとフェアリーが言い出したんだから。レミエールが君のスマホから生存報告をくれなかったらビリーとシーシーを連れて乗り込むところだった。
ごめんねお兄ちゃん、今から帰るねって連絡すればいい
She'll let you know.
待って、レミエールが私のスマホでパスワードがかかってたのに。
それでリン、
Oh, she knows our phone password because our memories got swapped.
具体的には何があったんだ？
You are not swapped, but exchanged. You explained to Wise what happened after you returned to the bottom floor of Retroflux Zone.
お互いの記憶を見た。
Shared memories.
僕たちの知能推奨体には
I don't know.
わかんない。今までもいろいろあったけど、こんなことは初めてだし。でもレミエールは2度目だったみたい。
She said saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of
思
me.
うんだけど、タウミエルと私の知能推奨体の
Weird
間に
resonance. Okay.
共鳴っていうのかな。
But why, though?
なんか
Why would they resonate?
同じ現象が2度起きて、とはいえリン、一つ前にレミエールと行動を共にしていた時はそんなことも起きなかったんだろ？
Yeah, that's true.
確かに知能推奨体とタウミエル以外
Probably the Karma Core.
条件があったのかもしれないね。
Probably the Karma Core, or we're a descendant of Colonel Vike.
ならあさっての夜、ドラキナ様
Or
に
a like, not necessarily just direct descendant, but like related
提
to.
供してくれた張本人なら別の条件についても心当たりがあるかもしれない。
Wouldn't that be interesting?
いいけど、なんであさってなの？
それがあさっての夜、算数局のレセプションホールでドラキナ様の主催する。
I mean, I doubt that's what it is. That's just like a wild theory.
ドラキナ様が主催なんだね。算数局のシンギュラリークは解決したのかな。
そうでなければ。
I mean, actually, the research would have had to have been based on that, right? Maybe that's why. For when they were being experimented on in the Helios.
リンドベルヌ様と外景局が
A welcome banquet. Banquet.
昼にベリナさんとノルムーに会ったけれど、二人は準備のために今日からビルリウム入りするそうだよ。
Ivy on. Ivy's on. Eight. Yeah, make sure to go show some love to Ivy Rift. She's currently gonna do Borderlands. Wow. Baldur's Gate 3 with chat.
地上からのゲストはまだ全員がブーアストラムに到着したわけじゃないんだね。
Probably.
セルピコのはずがない。だってそうだろ。
He should be dead, but it would be the first time that someone who's supposed to be dead isn't dead.
いいかい、リン。トリビアと再会して、けれどセルピコはもういないんだ。
お兄ちゃん、多分私よりずっと、ほら、もう怖いこと考えるのやめて、早いとこ寝ちゃおうよ。せっかく生活リズムが規則正しくなってきたのに、パーにしたらもったいないでしょ。
ああ、リンも早く休むんだぞ。いつまでもベッドで。
Wise leaves.
とは言ったものの、
The data from Retroflux.
もう一回整理しとこう。
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
電気がついたままだけれど。
You still working?
まだ寝てないのか？まったく。早く寝ようと言っていたのに。この散らかったメモは
Probably her research.
そちらはマスターが犯人を分析すべく書いていたものと思われます。通知、マスターの入
30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Fair enough.
現在はノンレム睡眠の状態にあると推測されます。提案、マスターを起こす恐れのある行動は控えるべき。
Fairy cares.
ああ、分かっているよ、フェアリー。
So don't wake her up.
住んでもらおう。さてと、マスターがやりかけた仕事は助手2号が引き継ぐとするか。
否定、筆頭助手の指導のもと
Under Supreme Assistant's direction. Oh, okay, Fairy.
分かった。それじゃあ頼むぞ、筆頭助手。フェアリー、まずこれまでの情報を簡単にまとめられるかい？
Are we gonna learn something here?
現時点におけるすべて情報1、犯人が選んだ
Third, enemies are limited to use of further deduction.
情報2、犯人は
Potent ether into each banku system. Victim will set a specific activation time and activation location.
誰を被害者にするかよりも。
工程、より詳細に言えばシンギュラリークの発生した場所及び時間が有力。
And where are those located?
フェアリー、空準局の記憶から最近。
了解。空域準警局の内部ネットワークに侵入。
ほら、ハッキングしろとは言ってないぞ。
Hacking into the police's records.
侵入及び検索プロセス完了。
And choosing and search process complete.
すべてのシンギュラリークの発生時間と位置情報をマーク。
Okay, now we're getting a map.
このマーカーが各シンギュラリークの発生位置か。
Is this okay? So this is the hollow at the bottom, going up.
エネルギー区、寒流区、算数局。キスフェアリー。確か
Draw a line through them.
工程、二次的な活性化を起こしたものについても。
よし。その位置もマップ上に。
Reactivated singularity leakages.
了解。 助手2号のため
And why are those
上
long?
に該当地点のマークを追加しました。
ずいぶん位置が変わったな。
No wonder it took so long for Lady Draken to deal with the CCD's security leakage problem.
フェアリー、ここは2つ重なっている。
Why glow? Why glow?
回答複数のシンギュラリークにおいて
Close proximity both in time
空
and
間的
location.
座標が比較的近似である状態とみられます。このような条件下ではシンギュラリークが互いに影響を及ぼし合い、現実空間における範囲も拡大する傾向があります。
同時刻、同座標に
Multiple
複数の
singularity
シンギ
leakage
ュラリ
that
ーク
appear at the same time can place an
その
overlap.
脅威は掛け算的に大きくなるわけ。フェアリー、それぞれのシンギュラリークが
Where these singularity leakages come closest to overlapping. Oh, there you go.
助手2号のため新
Well,
これは間違いない。
あれ、寝ちゃってた。フェアリー、起こしてって言ったじゃん。
Fairy didn't listen on purpose.
おはよう。起き抜けで悪いけれど、僕とフェアリーで。
Well, why would they have to be overlapping though?
つまり僕たちがトビーを救出した3日後、それぞれの得意点が重なり合った結果、その影響範囲は
Unless it's trying to reach the device at the very top of the...
スカモールフォローとブーアストラムに直通のトンネルを作るようなもんじゃん。
Oh.
僕も考えた。犯人の真の目的は
Literally a trail of portals to infiltrate.
ことなんじゃないかと思い出してみよう。君たちがあれと遭遇したとき。
But what happens after that?
そうだ
Well, it seems like it attacks the city, right?
あとはそれにあの辺りの得意点にあいつが潜んでるとしたら誰も見つけられてないのも変だし。
シンギュラリークの痕跡をたどって実地調査と行くしかなさそうだな。
Probably because it's better at stealth than we initially thought. If it's being controlled, right?
だね。
If it's being controlled, it would stand to reason that
ビリーとシーシアたちを連れて
it probably would have a decent amount of stealth.
わかんないことはありそう。
After saying good night to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives.
ちょっと寝不足だけど下でビリーたちと合流しよう。
Billy and the others. What the? Cicia.
リンちゃんおはー。事情はアキラくんから大体聞いたかな。
さすがだぜ店長。もう犯人の尻尾を掴んじまう
And
なんて。
how long have we even been here? Next, we investigate the science.
そういうわけで実地調査。エネルギー区に行ってシンギュラリークが出現した順番通り辿っていこう。
これまで通り僕とフェアリーはここから君たちをサポートするよ。
So we go investigate the area, see if we can find your
ギルタブルルと鉢合わせ。
Girtabulu.
みんな、
ちゃんと気をつけるね。
俺たちも店長をしっかり守るぜ。
そうそう。いくら
If anything goes wrong, we'll grab Belle and make a run for it.
なんかあったらビリーを。
なーにスターライトナイト。
Oh my god, Billy, don't do that.
なら誰を守るわけ？
Don't make death flags like that. You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cicia. Following the path where singularity leakage disappeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You already know this is going to be a little bit on the louder side now. You carefully step inside, but only to find yourself facing.
ぬるっと入っちゃったけど、みんなマジ警戒ね。逃げる。
Where are we?
なんかちっとも殺伐としてないじゃん。アシュラ、ブーアストラムに戻ってきてない？
こりゃ部屋だな。
I never think I've seen this place before.
なんか見覚えが。
あ？サンブリンガー様のオフィスが終点なんて、そんなのマジ。
確かに変だ
We
ね。
expected the singularity leakage to chill into the ashram, but why is it in Drakene's office of all places?
待って。
Time to hide. Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
びっくりしたわ。アシュラ、その、
You tell Lady Jackie what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
シンギュラリークによって形成された通路ね。あなたたちの推測が正しければ。
Hiding amongst the Singular Leak is the blast him right now.
そういうことなら辻褄が合うもの。
Do you have any other clues?
辻褄っていうのはドラキナ様、他にも手がかりがあるの？ええ。確かにほんの数日前。
Appeared near my office, which is the one we're in right now, right? Or is this different?
あなたたちの推論も合わせると。犯人とギルタブルルのターゲットはきっとごめんなさいリン。あ、ごめんなさい。でも
No, it's because he's listed. It's because Billy's listed as a toaster and she's a pet and they can't listen because it's illegal.
でもなんといってもその二人は地上の治安官と
An unemployed freeloader.
無職で合ってるぜ、ドラキナ。
ドラキナちゃんとはもしかしてあれな感じ？
できればそんなことをした。
Oh yeah, that's gonna scare off Cynthia. He's like, okay, bye. Okay, bye.
話し合うから二人はアンバーホールに戻っていて。彼女は後で遅らせるから。ね。あなた。
もちろんですってば、ドラキナ様。
Oh yeah, there you go. There she goes. Cynthia hurries away with Billy in tow. Something feels off.
ドラキナ様？確かに無職と治安官だけど、どうしよう。二人には近くで待っててもらおうか。どうしたのかしら、リン。こっちへいらっしゃい。あの夜オフィスに戻ってすぐ強いエーテルの気配を感じたの。言われてみれば
Still feel a faint trace of Ether in this room.
かすかにエーテルの
We're getting the comic treatment.
残留エーテルの他にも見ての通り床にドラキナ様。ええ。読んでみれば納得してもら算数局の施設改修計画に。あ、どうしたんだろう。急に目がっていうか、ここに何が侵入したにしろ。エーテル。
Oh gosh.
じゃない。後ろ。
Oh boy.
やっぱりドラキナ様じゃなかった。あんた何者？
ドラキナ様。講師グループのトリビアです。
トリビア、逃げて！
え？
Oh. Like that? Just like that? Holy. In the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again.
ドラキナ様、ご無事ですか？
よく来てくれたわ、シグリッド。
仰せのままに。
Oh no.
手伝ったわ。彼女とリンを。
リン殿が？出過ぎたことを伺いますが、ドラキナ様。
だけどそうよ。彼女たちの間にこれほど深い溝があったなんて。でも大丈夫。
There's no way they would believe that.
これはあくまで衝動的なものだと思うわ。とにかく逃げてしまったリンを見つけて、タイミングの悪いことにリンドベルムは今ビルシグリッド、どうしたのかしら？
いえ、何でもありません。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sigrid is suspicious.
お願いね。それとこのことはまだ内緒にしてちょうだい。
は、良いね。
あなたの務めを果たしてちょうだい。
Have you never been?
絶対に彼女を捕まえて。
Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies.
ユロイス、なんで逃げたの？トリビアはあの子はまだ助けられたのに。
あの女は手遅れだ。致命傷だ。あれでは助かる。
Her wounds were clearly fatal.
そしてあのサンブリンガーらしきもの。
I like how P2East is talkative now. Pyruis. Won't help you either. Mm-hmm. Something only I can do. What's going on here?
ひどいありさまだね。たった1日会ってないだけでどうしてそんなボロボロになってるのかな？
The wings.
なんでここに？空準局の警報があんなに鳴ってたら私だって様子くらい見に来るよ。それで君はどうしてこんなところで濡れネズミになってるの？はいはい、言いたくないならいいから。でも雨の中で棒立ちになるのはやめよう。
Thanks, Ramiel.
お家に帰りたくない？まあどのみちアンバー、とりあえず私のところで休んでいったら？何にも言わないのも同意とみなすからね。
Still dazed, you let Ramiel bring you back to her place at the Enna gang hideout. You just watched a childhood friend die. Though, I don't really feel anything for Truvia yet. Kinda sucks, but... yeah. Why did I get a bunch of... Oh, there you go, yeah. Tipo sad. So what's going on here?
はい、これタオル。余力があるならあったかいシャワーでも浴びたら？簡易的なやつだけど、ボンプたちが組み立てを手伝ってくれたんだ。まあしょうがないな。私が拭いてあげるってば。
どうして？
ん？
私どうしてここに？
久しぶりに喋ったと思ったら。
Soaked to the bone.
ありがとうだよね。
ありがとう、レミエール。
素直な君ってなんだかそれはそれで物足りないね。もっと感謝を伝える方法があるよ。ほら、君の番。
Remy hands over another clean towel as she speaks. My turn to do what?
私の番って。
ほら見て。私
To dry my wings for me.
水が滴ってるのに自分じゃ手の届かないところもあるんだよ。もうその顔は何かな？
わかった。
You switch places with Remiel and sit behind her. This is what a ring Thyron's wing feels like.
私ね、雨の日ってずーっと嫌いなんだ。雨に濡れると翼がいつもより重くなっていつまでもほんのり湿ってるんだよね。お風呂の時も
Same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
してるんだから。
へえ、結構大変なんだね。
死んじゃうくらいめんどくさいよ。ドライヤーはうっかり乾燥させすぎちゃって。
Hair dryer is useless, too hot, and I start shedding, too cold, and I catch a
自然
chill.
乾燥はね、時間がかかるし、その人間にはあんまりいい匂いじゃないのが残っちゃう。そうなると結局
Slow towel dry like this. With wings this large? Yeah.
苦労するよ。昔は翼が濡れたらベリのベッドにこっそり忍び込んで。
いやいや、濡れたまま人のベッドはダメでしょ。
もちろんバレたら毎回すっごく怒られたよ。でもどんなに怒っても最後は
Slowly drying the spots that were still
まだ
down.
濡れてるところを優しく拭いてくれるんだ。リンちゃんは知ってる？新エリートの公式な記録に。
That's a good point. What do they say?
あっさりしてるんだよ。
The day of silence.
確か
そうだね。殉職。
I'm assuming the day of silence is when our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons. Okay, okay.
決心の話は覚えてるよね。あいつらと他のエーテリアスを決定的に分けるのが
Only found within the enchainer. Okay.
アーチ教授は
A karma core differs from an ordinary ethic core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly from the creator. A power capable of rewriting the laws within the hollow and use them as cores to create the enchainers of the great hollows. We finally were able to bring one of the enchainers. Oh. Allowing humanity to harness the power within it. So the void weapons are karma cores, but it still has the problem of potentially turning its user back into an enchainer. To forge the heart. Yeah. So the sickness that Remiel is probably... The sickness that Remiel is, in fact, experiencing... It is basically what I said. I made the theory earlier that I was like, okay, so the weapons are turning them into monsters. And so when it kind of comes back to that, like, find a doctor for me and you kind of thing that she said to Belle, which was... She's probably... Which is exactly why there's so many side effects. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the karma core is probably still progressing for Remiel. Which is why she every so often she kind of like groans or winces. And we haven't heard too much about Professor Ark yet. Experiment that used vast quantities of porcelain and medium to partially fuse us void hunters with the karma core. It explains why she got turned into an enchainer then. Belly? Artificial enchainers. But it allowed them to control the hollow, right? Final participants? Oh boy. The final test subjects. So what's the answer you want from Sunbringer then? It seemed like it, because she was super quiet. She's like, because she asked her in that flashback, like, are you okay? And she's like, oh, I'm fine. Must have been something. I have a feeling she thought the risk outweighed the benefits outweighed the risks. Which is interesting too, because the mayor has already hinted that the Void Hunter name was more than what it was. But that's interesting then. So the Void Hyper weapons have karma cores in them, but the first generation ones had them fused into them? If the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was just cleverly disguised planned all along. A new enchainer. Chimera. Dominos' power over controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of... I was right! I was spot on! I was spot on. I was spot on. When I made the theory that I was just like, okay, because someone said it was probably time travel. I'm like, no, I don't think it was time travel, at least in the time travel that we think of. I think it literally was she got stuck perpetually with her own ability, and that's basically encased her for 100 years. And I was spot on until about a year ago. Hell yeah.
次女の力
Path to temporal patterns.
覚えてる？色あせた
It locks them in stasis.
タウミエルに封じられた合格はね、
Halt the flow of time. Well, that's fucked up.
時間の流れを止めちゃう力があるんだ。そして合格と半端に融合
Even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller
似
scale.
たような力を行使できる。でもさすがに3人のサンブリンガーを相手取るのは無理だったよ。
Right.
だから私は
Even if it accelerates my path to pick up. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay.
たとえそれが
Mm-hmm.
決死の側へ落ちるスピードを早めちゃうとしても。
So they finding a doctor for Belle. I have a feeling that Belle and Wise have a very similar condition. It's very likely that their implant has to do with either it's a Void Hunter weapon or some sort of augment for one. Like, okay, here's my guess. My guess is that Belle was designed as to be like a controller or a stabilizer. The implants were designed as a stabilizer for a karma core, which is why she was able to absorb Thamiel during that one scene when they found it. So my overall arcing theory here is that as Belle, and it makes sense too, because Belle was also even able to purify what's her face, Vivian, when she was about to turn into an ethereal. So honestly, it seems like she's a container for extra ethereal energy. So let's say, for example, someone like Remiel, who's on the verge of becoming an enchainer because the power runs out of control. Belle or Wise or proxies are able to basically absorb it like a battery. But I don't know if because they kept absorbing energy that it developed a personality, and that's how Pitois came to be, or if Pitois is the karma core. Just like the expression you're wearing now.
何をペラペラ喋ってるんだろう私ったらついつい
Also, hi, Lily.
こうなった
Hope you had fun. A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remiel turns to face you, wearing the same faintly ignitic smile as always.
はい君のターンだよ
Turn again?
また私の番
Watashi no bun.
何の番
もちろん
Tell me your story.
の話をしてくれる番だよね
Are we finally going to get a deep dive on the Helios Academy stuff?
知りたいだろうなって思ったから先に答えてあげたんだ
Had fun? Yeah, I made a gig jam today. What's a gig jam? Gig jam. Oh, it's like, what the hell is a gig jam? Fig jam. Okay. How do you make a jam anyways? How do? How do? Sugar and fruit, let it come to a boil and simmer it till the thickness preference. If you're gonna can it, you need an acid though.
このまま聞き逃げ
What is it that they normally use, like like some kind of citrus acid? I mean, like what? Do you add like lemon juice to it, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
どう受け取るかは君の自由だけど
Oh.
見ると
Does oranges count, or is that not enough? Once you say something in the loud, they don't bite as much anymore.
何を言う
Think back to your academy days. Here we go.
わかったから
We're getting some lore drop.
トリビアの2人は
One more lore drop.
なんていうか家柄がすごくて、2人とも講師グループのトップ、もうセイント総帥のよう。
That's interesting though. So that means that Miyabi,
もちろん成績
Miyabi, Yishungwang, and
という間にみんなの
all of them have the possibility of becoming an enchainer. But something tells me we're going to get a special unit that's an enchainer. It might not have enough citric acid, but copious amounts of sugar should also... Oh my god.
同じカローレ先生の教え子と
Just
して
pour the entire jar of sugar in there.
私たちはすぐとも
I'm surprised sugar would keep it preserved, though.
あの頃私たちはまだ
Why does sugar do that?
そして成績上位4位に入った
The four of us had top grades. We became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
その性能
And during a performance test for the implants, I lost control, and Serpico died.
力を制御できずに暴走
Hmm.
私が病院のベッドで目を覚ました頃にはトリビアはもう講師の人たちに連れて行かれた後だったんだよね。
Arf, 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 arf.
事件が起きた数日に
My dog just look at me like I'm crazy.
次にトリビアと会ったのは
He's just like, what in the world?
陥落の時だった。講師グループの救助隊と一緒に現れた時
I
は
don't know the science, I just know it works. Understandable. Okay, Gam Gam.
あんな形での再会になるなんて、私もお兄ちゃんも
Bo's badly injured, but we still wanted to go back.
どうにかして研
Back to
究
the
所に
ruins of
戻って
Helios and save as many
み
people
ん
as
な
we
トリ
could.
ビアたちに何でもするからって協力をお願いしたんだけど、
Look, you
帰
plant.
ってきたのは拒絶だけだった。
Oh.
その後のことはもうあんまりはっきり覚えてないけど、私とお兄ちゃんが当時
No one except made it out of Helios alive except for Wise and me. It's tried and true. I believe it.
なったことだけは
I believe it.
ようやく今の話だけど、あれ昔のことをちょっと話したけど、あの子とどう向き合ったらいいのか。
Yeah, and then Truvia got killed.
リビアの視線なのか。
Killed.
君自身の視
That gaze.
線あの時こうしてれば
You from the past, the one who kept thinking if I've only had done something sooner.
そんな子
Yeah, survivorship bias is a
何もでき
bitch.
ないもどか子としっかり折り合いをつけるって。
そうなの。
Truvia, she was killed by Dragine.
それがで
ドラキナに化けてた何か。
You tell Remiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
なるほどね。うんうん。それを判断するのは、
Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the air.
外で何かあった？
なんだろうね。行ってみようか。
Uh-oh. Go back, there's nothing here.
それは聞き入れかねる。
Sigrid, but you're not here to arrest us though, are you?
それは聞き入れ
Nagua!
リンドのがここにいることは分かっているのだ。それがしは彼女。
シグリッドか。これはまた厄介なのが来たよ。リンちゃん？ちょっと。
We're confronting her. Right here.
その子たちはあんまりいじめないであげて。
リンドの自ら。
でもごめんなさい。
Remiel.
リンちゃんが出て行っちゃったなら。
Yep, might as well.
意味ないよね。
レミエール。これはこれは。
Yeah, you probably didn't expect Remiel to be here.
リンドの。
But that looks really bad.
皆様はそなたを心配しておられる。だがエルダ様に刃を向けたし。
言っとくけど、ここで手を出したら。
Damn.
死ぬのは君一人だよ。
You're the only one that's gonna die if you move here.
その息はよし。だが試してみねばわからんだろ。
私は別にいいんだ。今さら衛兵殺しが罪状に増えたところでね。でも君はこのままだと
It's a puppet controlled by that monster without learning the truth.
言いたいことがあるのならはっきりと申されよ。
ああ、噂通りの堅物だね。君たちが血眼
The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Jiro, yeah, in disguise. Yeah, that makes sense.
リンちゃんは驚かなくていいよね。ひょっとして。
Where did that come from?
ちょっと想像の
I mean, it was pretty obvious.
というか
It was really obvious. I mean, like all the things led and popped out into her office, and then all of a sudden she walks in, and then it's sussy. It's like, yeah, it was obvious.
作り話だとしても。
君はもうちょっと驚いて欲しかったな。
I don't know. I mean,
頭を侮辱するな。
I'm kind of lost. I mean, I feel like
くらいの気概を見せてよ。
it's pretty straightforward, right?
君も内心疑ってる？面と向かってドラキナと喋った時、何か変だなって思ったんじゃないか。
Queen.
そう確信するに至ったわけを聞く。
直感？
Intuition.
それに
I never noticed this emote. Do you want a copy of it?
論理的にリンちゃんたちはね、エネルギー区にできた
So you can put it on your
なぜか終点はドラキナの執務室だったんだって。
Let's see. Is it this one? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
そこに現れたドラキナは
You see in your DMs, man.
話がしたいからってわざわざリンちゃんの仲間たちを追い返して正体を表すと襲いかかったけどその時トリビアって子がタイミング悪く執務室に来ちゃって素顔を見られた偽ドラキナは真っ先に彼女を消そうとしたみたいなんだよね。シグリッド
Sigurd and Dragon ordered you to bring Bell back to the city and cover the chief. I got that right. See, Dragon intense.
信じらんないだろうけど。
いかにもドラキナ様はそれがしにそうおっしゃった。
シグリッド、私はね、リンちゃんの話を聞いたとき、
Lady Dragon is karmic whore.
ドラキナのタイプでも、私は経験したからわかるんだ。人間が決死に変わってしまう。だから、
Considering Bell's discovery of the singularity linkages along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae.
ブルルかバシュムのどっちかがシンギュラリークを通ってドラキナと合格を媒介に
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, we hit the follow goal. You're so right. Thank you so much, Light. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follower goal. Let's go. I completely didn't notice. I was so absorbed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was so absorbed in the game. Jesus. So absorbed. Let's go. Hell yeah. I think what Chaos does is that she does a 12-hour stream whenever we hit the follower goals. So we got a 12-hour stream to set up. Let me see. Pull out my journal. My journal. And I'll write it in the back here. My journal. Let's see. So we still have the story time stream to do. I just gotta stockpile enough stories for that, and then I'll set that stream time up. And then we'll have a 12-hour stream. But that one should be easier for me to do. Surprisingly enough. Okay, wrote that down. Okay. So they divided her karma core into 3.
自分が持ってた合格を3つに分けてそれぞれを3人のサンブリンガーに持たせてるみたい。
ギルタブルルとバシュム。
Little pre din din cappy love in the wings tonight. What's up, Sazibara? I hope you're doing well today, my friend. What are you eating for dinner? I want to know.
多分3体目もいるよ。さっき偽ドラキナがギルタブルルだって言ったのも、さすがにバシュムは大き
Oh, Bashmu was the dragon.
もちろんまだ見ぬ3体目が現れたって可能性も十分あるよ。誰であれ、そいつはドラキナを取り込むっていう目的を果たしたけど、例えるならコントローラーの
Two people fighting over the same controller.
きっとまだドラキナは抵抗してて、2つただこの感じだと。
黙って聞いていれば、そしてそなたの推論はあくまでリン殿の証言に立脚していること。
そりゃ確かに私が嘘をついてたらそれまでだけど。
Thank you so much for the follow, Lily. I'm purple. I appreciate it.
大丈夫だよ、リンちゃん。
I didn't even know you.
本当のことを話してくれたって。
Lily.
分かってる。私たち
The rules of a little Q&A.
約束したもんね。それにシグリッドだって黙って最後まで聞いてくれたなら。
何を話し合うというのだ。
そんなの決まってるよね。あの小さなサンブリンが
How to get that poor little singer bird out of that current predicament. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight Lady. We're gonna have to fight Dracula.
寒流区。まさかこのような場所に身を潜めていたと。
あ、見逃してくれてたわけじゃないんだ。
What am I supposed to do here? And yeah, take this over. And then what? Ball. 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 Forgot even how to use this site. Understandable. Set me free! Repair boo. Realm robot, they can get anywhere. Robots are awesome, so it's bang boo. How are we supposed to do that? These boxes are in the way, and this fat fuck of a bang boo can't get through it. Anyways. Hello.
空準局の捜査網が聞いて呆れる。
That's not the point.
まあボンプたちと下水道に住んでるなんて昔なら
Whole colony of bang boo.
してるなって思ったし。
私もここでレミエールに会った時はびっくりしたな。
It looks so much crispier on purple. I bet. I don't know. Actually, no, that's a good question. Let's see. Settings. Same as OBS. I wonder what it is. It's using the same settings as my OBS, though. Maybe... Maybe it's the, I know sometimes in the quality settings, the auto setting doesn't auto set the 1080p. So that could be it. So if you go to kick side and you click the green side and you click the cog, auto doesn't set it to 1080p. It doesn't set it to the max no matter what. So maybe that. Try switching it to the 1080p manually.
まず算数局はもう掌握されてると思った方がいいよ。つまり電子機器を使って
Still not as crispy. I believe it.
相手だろうとこれからはダメ。
But better.
見つかりたいなら話は別だけどね。
確かに。
Keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within your hand.
ほら、敵はもう馬脚を表
The
してる。
cloven hoof. No offense to horse sirens, of course.
続けられよ。
あいつ自体を片付けるのは
The real problem is how to do it quietly.
合格との融合具合もわからない以上一撃で倒せる
How deeply it's fused with the karma core. Yeah.
ここで下手を打ったら最悪ロスカリファ中がエーテリアス化したドラキナ様を目撃する。
I wonder. I wonder, is it specifically to do with my stream, or is that also the same thing for others as well? I never really looked at it with that in mind. Others too? Okay. It's for everyone? Okay. I have a feeling it's just probably because Kick doesn't have the back end yet. If I recall correctly, like even like the fastest streaming service is still through Amazon, so
たとえシグリッドさんが衛兵を全員撤収させてくれたとして偽物を算数局から引き離せたら
my stream is the same as well, but when I download a VOD from Kick, it looks better.
どこか
Hmm.
疲れにくい場所におびき出すとか
Interesting.
レミエール、シグリッドさん、一つ思いついたの。おやおや
How do we find out the imposter?
明日の夜、算数局のレセプ
A
ション
welcoming banquet for the island's guests in this reception hall.
一応ドラキナ様の主催ってことになってるんだよね。
悪くないチャンスだね。算数局に無理やり押しかけなくたって
So we're gonna have to fight Dracula in the ball?
済むし。
またれよリンドの。客人が大勢招かれるパーティー。
I kind of want to look into it now.
偽物と隠密に
How many guests? What if a singularity leakage happened to happen at the banquet?
パーティー会場にタイミングよくシンギュラリークが発生したら、ギルタブレロは複数のシンギュラリークで構成されたルートを通って
Twitch's specific probing and coding that's transcoding bitrates are more as is made to Kick and used to be transmitting than recording.
そして出口のフォロー付近はなるべく人払いをしてもらうの。
いかん。疑問ばかりが増えていく。
Yeah, I'd probably attribute that to like the strength of the back end.
シンギュラリークを算数局に出現させるというのだ。
ボンプたちが立て続けに侵食されたあの事件だけど、私たちとレミエールで犯行現場を
I don't think Kick is quite as developed. It's still relatively new, right? For the most part.
見当がついてる。
And I'm sure they have to use
見よう見まねにはなるけど、うまくコントロールで
AKA Twitch got money.
パーティー会場に危険が及ばない形でやれると思う。
It's that I think I remember seeing it earlier, but like the Amazon servers,
敵と同じ手で
like the amount of money that Twitch spends on the servers alone to stream
あとは
puts them as like a loss
データさえあれば
generally. But that was a while back though.
たどり着く方が難しいじゃん。
And then if I remember correctly, even Greenside.
取れないし。
Let me see something real quick. Even Greenside uses servers of that nature.
やり返せるんだよね、リンちゃん。
Concerned of obtaining a stable hollow observation data.
それがしはその道にトント疎いが。
Okay, at least Sigrid's on board.
スカモールフォローの真相にはロスウィックと呼ばれる廃墟地帯が広がっている。そこで以前、巡回の折にまだ設備が残存していると報告があった。とにかく巨大でな。故に回収の目のも立っていないままだ。
ロゼッタデータの解析に使ってたやつ。
Might be able to do it, but with Data Boo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever too.
算数局み
The
たい
and
な
not gangs bang boo. Okay, that makes sense. They'd probably help us out.
そうだ。ナギャングには演算ボンプたちも結構
Just frame it that we're
あの子たちに手伝ってもらえる。
stopping an imposter.
どうかな。ドラキナが偽物だって言ったところで、あの子たちからしたら
But
それ見たことかで終わりかもしれないし。でも私が何とかしてみるよ。
thank you for the bun light.
預言者様なら私そうなると他に
How are you supposed to get into Skamma Hollow without tipping off the imposter? That's so Sherma is so cute.
なぜそなたら二人して
We love Sherma.
私を見つめるのだ。
別に私たちはそれ
Might be able to get us into Skamma Hollow.
明朝まで待たれよ。何かしら手立て
Jesus
を
was
した
like,
上で
I'm supposed to be a cop.
予期せぬ開口についても誰かに言うつもりはない。
I'm supposed to be a cop and yet I'm helping them get in.
そなたらがそれがしをたばかったと分かろうものなら。
Sigrid turns to leave but pauses just before reaching the door.
レミエール、一つ聞いておきたいのだが。
何？
エルダ様の暗殺を企てたそなたが、なぜ今になってドラキナ様を救うべく奔走している？
結局のところ彼女たちは私が探し求めてたサンブリンガーじゃないから、ある意味ではこの天空の城と一緒
They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
世界に残してくれた
Like her daughters.
ものって言えるかも。
Pretty much. It's like I have a problem with their mom, not them.
そんなものをどこから来たのかもわからない怪物たちにかすめ取られるのはなんだかムカつくってだけだよ。
Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Are we about to hit the chat with Remiel before bed? How'd you sleep on your first night? After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright to your fellow wanted criminal? Not bad. You? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. Heh. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss of an enchainer, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thaumiel's strength make it worse? Well, I'd be lying if it said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and then ride it out. Just like a week ago? Which is why she disappeared, yeah. Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? You're not wrong. But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone to see me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So sorry for running. It took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sourface. Anyways, I'm fine. At least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Remiel's bed. This is where she slept lying low in Rose Califer. No idea where she got this bed, but in a retro flux zone where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough and you'll even spot a few naturally shed feathers. You're certainly very curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get the chance to properly appreciate it. Try touching the bed. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she could probably sleep face down at night. She could probably only sleep face down at night. That was a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Wait, so does she sleep on her booba, or does she sleep on her wings? Like, which is, or is she a side sleeper then? Because I know some ladies have trouble sleeping on their booba.
頭がパンクしそう。しばらくアンバーホールに帰れそうにないし、お兄ちゃんたちは心配しなきゃいいけど。
Late sleep. Exhaustion soon overtakes you, and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams, until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
グリッドさん、もう来たの？
わたわた。ねえな、わたわた。
ロスビック地区のキャロットは手に入れた。
それで、どうやって私たちを連れ出してくれるの？ズタ袋をかぶせて指名手配犯護送中。
How do?
そうではない。
She definitely thought about this.
その手があったかっていう間だったね。今。
No.
これ
そなたらには 変装してもらおう。
Is it a Bangbu outfit? Please be a Bangbu outfit.
あ、わかったよ。空準局の制服だ。なかなか冴えてるね。
No, it's not. Now that's Sigrid for you.
なるほど。
No.
それなら一緒にいても怪しまれなくて済みそうだし、フォローに入っても違和感ないね。
Yeah, that is the plan.
ともかく急いで着替えられよ。
Before the long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Blastrom. As Bangbu, larger than average Bangbu. Would it be the first time, right? I mean, the Prophet Boo is like freaking tall as shit. Even taller than,
ねえ、あれ何?
Oh. Oh, okay. We're going back to that, huh?
そなたらなぜ黙っている?
Is the size incorrect? Did you get it sized?
問題があっただろうか?
Oh my god, it's even...
サイズ? これで空準局の兵士を騙すって本気?
おそらくは問題あるまい。
Should serve well enough.
空準局の時間と一緒に行動するミスター・ガオ。それも2人なんて。
More suspicious.
実は昨日は戻るのが遅く
I had no time to prepare.
だが折よく昨日の巡回中に局員がベックフォード街付近でミスター・ガオの着ぐるみを拾っていたものでな。
Near Beckford Street?
ほう。レミエル殿もミスター・ガ
Oh
オ。
my god, no! Sigrid! You're supposed to be a cop!
違うからね。もうどうし
Arriving at the weirdest conclusions, this lady.
それがしのものだ。これから全焼基地に
So
入る。
she's a fan of Mr. Gao. Mr. Roar.
決して
Okay, Gao.
オッケー、シグリッド時間。私たちは双子のガオだがお。君、そういうの結構楽しめるタイプなんだ。
設定を忘れてはな
Stay in character.
ミスター
Everything you say must end with Gao.
語尾にガオをつけねば。
Okay, so Sigrid is a fan of Mr. Gao.
わかったガオ。
そなたらの準備が整い次第出立しよう。
She hit him with the
またこの着ぐるみを着るなんて。あんた、前はノリノリだったじゃん。
Damn. Booty. Booty.
語尾にガオを忘れるな。
My brain shut off. My brain shut off. I'm sorry. Oh, interesting.
ご苦労様です。シグリッド長官ってそれは？
ん？見ての通り、ミスター・ガオ殿ではないか。
As you can see, it's Mr. Gao, but two.
わかりますが、ミスター・ガオたちですよね。
一目瞭然であろう。ミスター・ガオ殿は双子なのだ。
その設定は初耳ですが。
そなたは鍛錬が足りぬな。ロスカリファの膨大な
I swear, if Sigrid pulls this off.
不出来な部下ですまない。
人間さん、牛水機はこっちのミスターガオで。
Off days.
こっちがカー木道のミスターガオです。ガオガオ。
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Wait, no.
要点は即直か。そもそもなぜミスターガオたちを伴っていらっしゃったのですか？
それはパンケーキのためだ。
Oh no.
ケーキとは
Some kind of mission code name? So true, brother. White pancakes.
私、何やってるんだろう。
Oh no, Sig. I mean, at least Sigurd's cute, right? Huh?
ここにミスターガオを2人とも連れてきてしまったら誰がお店を開けるのですか
Oh my god, they're all like her.
お店を開けられないほどの何かがあったのですね
They're all dumb like her.
友人客にあなたとリンドベルヌ様が欠かせないようにロスカリファにパンケーキは欠かせません
How do you get to that from pancakes to that?
そうかもな。
なんでシグリッドさんがピンときてないの？
察しが悪く大変失礼しました
Lady Sigrid. Oh my god.
お通しいたします
That's hilarious.
もうどうにでもなってよ。私もなん
The
か
fact that it worked.
なってきた。
なんだかわからんが。
I can't believe that worked. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you're ready. Give the word. Let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia, la pizza la freaking pasta. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting really close to the end here. We'll probably find something else to play. Probably like Densha Attack or something. Been thinking about playing that again. Together, the three of you enter Skammal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
よし、ここまで来れば部下たちに見られる。
Roswick?
何せ今日、ロスウィック地区での行動などは何も予定されていないからな。
やっと脱げた。
ねえ、これで君も分かったでしょどうしたのかな、人のことをジロジロ見て。
何もついていないが、何どうにも意外で。
More lively than I expected.
そなたはそれがしの想像。
I mean, all you really hear about her is through rumors, right?
異なる。つまりそれがしが初代うつろ狩りに関する記
In
録
the records of the first word.
まあね、記録の中の私たちってすごく
Yeah, I
真面目
suppose
そう
that
で
makes sense, right? Because they're supposed to be
なんかね、
professionals.
仕方ないよ。みんながうつろ狩りに期待してるのはそういう姿だから。星見の当主様はどうしようもない方向音痴だし、サンブリンガー先輩は
The head of the Hoshimi fan gets lost at the hat, drop of the hat.
二日酔いの常習犯。
Samring is socially awkward. Joyous spends all his time nursing a hangover. Ah, okay.
それ
でもそれがみんなの本当の姿。
Okay. What about you, Romeo?
そうレミエールは本当のあんたはどんな感じだったの？
本当の私、それならもうこうして君たちに見せてるよね。
Conniving.
まあそうなんじゃないかなとは思ってた。
うんうん。本当の私を受け入れてくれて嬉しいよ。
Conniving woman. Check something real quick. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
昔話は別に構わないけど。
しかり。もう少し進めばロスウィックの中心だ。探している設備もそこにある。
よし、じゃあ出発しよっか。
Oh, we actually get to
この
play her
トン
now.
ネルを抜けるとしよ
Through ice.
う。ロスウィックはこの先にある。
Okay. Let me move this over here.
ここがロスウィック。
なんと壮観な。
ロスウィック。まさかここがこんな姿になるなんてね。
レミエールはここに来たことがあるの？
100年以上も前にね。 奥に見えるあの大きい建物は死後館って言って、昔はサンブリンガーの研究所だったの。主な研究内容はジョイアスたちと一緒にロゼでも、どうしてここがフォローに沈んじゃったのか私はわからないんだ。もちろん
The researchers back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. Probably just got warped by the etheric energy. Back door. Oop.
リンドのレールを渡るときはいつもこれを。
ごめんね、シグリッドさん。
あちらに光を放つものが。なんだ。
まさかまだ同じ。
4 hits for basic attack, unique special attack. If she's not in the aerial patrol spear state, she enters aerial patrol spear, getting 1 stack of basic attack converted spear, storing up to 1 maximum use. Hold to use the corresponding stage of converging.
どうやら金のエーテリアスに気取られたようだ。
お手伝いが必要なら言ってね。
され少子。この程度準備運動にもならぬ。
I'm still gonna press or launch the. Okay. Might be something you have to get used to.
Okay.
A Tetris piece.
算数曲にあるいくつかの。
それはそうだよ。全部
Both are Sunbringer. Okay.
この鍵、歪みの影響を受けずに無事に残ってたなんて。
What does it do?
死後館の鍵。
The key.
これが鍵なら扉はどこにある？
それはサンブリンガー本人に聞くしかないかもね。
Puzzle?
以外の建物は
Oh, it's
フォローに飲まれちゃっても平気ってこと。でも死後館は別。サンブリンガーはこの装置だから。
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Burning Hall.
これを起動すればすぐに死後館の内外
Oh.
装置。
So what are we waiting for?
あの時サンブリンガー
Avoid Hunter a copy of the key just in case an unexpected happen.
自分の家の合鍵を玄関
People hide spare keys under the doormats. Fair enough.
少なくとも結果オーライじゃない？残りの鍵は。
It's way too vague. It's over 100 years ago. This feels suspicious.
名探偵さん、あんまり勘が良すぎると誰かさ。
そなたら雑談はそこまでに。鍵の片方がまずは近くの高台。
So I guess we're just gonna go find it then, huh?
でもその前に。
Oh, okay.
Huh. 鍵が半分だから復元も半分ってとこだね。
だが高所へと通ずる道ができた。
Path leading higher up. Okay.
よし、行ってみよっか。道だ。もっとそばにおいでよ。
Okay, so she has a counter. What is? I don't really understand how to place a grid just yet. Alright, let's see. After entering a refreshing aerial patrol state, hold. Frost flower. This is the skill info. Launch the 4th hit, unbridled spear attack. While in the state, launches corresponding level. 3 stages. Each use it advances to the next stage. After forming the 3rd. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like a Rekka. Okay, understand.
まさか敵？この声はサンブリンガーだね。
ミス・サンブリンガー？でも
過去の再現くらいフォローじゃよくあることでしょ。この辺りを探してみよう。
Echoes of the past.
あそこもう一つ。ここはまたロボットを使わせてもらおうかな。
First, let's grab this.
リンドのは実に多芸なのだな。
その気になればしまっ。やった。このまま進もう。ここは回り道だね。
この先は。
I wish the game would stay a consistent volume. I don't know why, like, certain parts are way louder than others. Like, I know, like, they probably do it for, like, you know, like a theatrical effect, but it really is bothersome that I have to change the volume all the time, because some stuff are much louder.
そなたのために氷雪にも勝る。
ここはドローンをハッキングできたら。
ドローン。
よし、あと少しだね。
That Professor Arc.
Honto 懐かしいな。
エーテリアス、また証拠りもなく。
せいかな。エーテリアスも鍵に引き寄せられてる。キラキラしてるのが
There you go.
だけだったりして。この輝きに触れない方がいいよ。それじゃ鍵を取りに行こっか。こんなに長くここに残されて。
Beginning of America. Etc.
分かってるよ。
That voice.
ベリ。さて、鍵も手に入る。さよなら、みんな。
こういう時くらい喜んだら
フォローって本当に無遠慮だね。大丈夫？うん、平気。私を近くで見てて。
And this is the other piece.
Chigo感が元に戻ったぞ。
またそのうち。ここまでは順調かな。中も無事だといいね。
Let's see, let's see. This is last time someone's been here has been like 100 years or something.
建物全体はもう復元されたのではなかったか？
そのはずだけど、ラグがあるのかな。100年以上前の装置だし、多少のカクつきはね。してるけど、進む分には問題なさそうだね。
このまま前進するとしよ
う。なんでここにもエーテリアスが。君の家賃を払ってないなら出てってくれる
？Does your ult activate?
やっちゃって。
エーテリアスが多いと思ったが、なるほど、空間が隠れていたのか。
これで最後？もっと怖いのがいるかと思ったのに。
ここは通さん。一撃で潰す。
消えることのない炎。
外線の前後はなった。
The weird looking elephant thing.
Oh, お探しの設備はそこだよ。行こう、リンちゃん。ここからは君に。
What comes next only you can do? In what way?
ロゼッタデータの検証に使わ
Is
れ
it the
た。
calculations?
先の戦いはなかなか苛烈だった。
見た感じ問題はなさそう。じゃあ始めちゃっていい？
Prototype boot up?
これで決まると言っても過言じゃないからね。
やった！ このモニターがまたついているのを見るのは
Surprisingly easy to use.
順調っていうか、すっごく馴染んでる
Makes sense, right?
っていうか。よし、じゃあまず預言者様に接続するよ。算数局へのリクエストは最小限にして、預言者様には必要最低限のパーツしか組み込めなかったし。
You established a connection to the outside of the hollow.
グリフの声だよ。うまくいったんだね。
Profit boo we can now.
私たち手持ち無沙。
Thanks, but not right now.
でも今のところ大丈夫かな。私に任せてくれていいよ。
そうか。ならばそれがしらはエーテリアスを警戒するとしよう。
通信帯域は安定したし、 トラフィックの偽装もバッチリ。
Target sign.
指定したルートの予測演算始めるね。
さすがはフォローの専門家だ。空気が一変した。この光景を見、
私も同感。
通信帯域は諸君心して聞いてほしい。
まさか
ロゼッタデータの理論は無事に検証された。
あのさ、もっと嬉しそうに言いなよ。心臓が止まるかと思っちゃった。
サンブリンガー、私が進めたポーカーフェイスの修行を見事。
もう君んちのおかしな伝統にこれ以上みんなを巻き込まないで。
Composure training.
なんだよ、想像しい。実験そんだけ騒いでる。当然成功したんだよな。
成功だって。ジョイアス君は根幹の技術を提供してくれたし、
起き抜けの嫌味は聞くな。俺がそれと水を差す。
まったく皆さん、こういう時から
Taking back the world.
喜んだらどうです？ロゼッタデータが。
いいね。またメイフラワーの最後でパーッとやるか。
Mayflower? Like the same Mayflower?
見てベリー、あの人また夜通し飲み明かすつもりだよ。
大丈夫です。ではジョイアスのためにもアルコールは抜きでいこ
う。お前たちな。
あの時はもう世界を取り戻せるのは時間の問題だって思ってた。みんながいる限り私たちは何だってできて、どこへだって行ける気がした。
Yeah, we don't even know who Big Guy is either.
結局私たちは誰一人。
Time passes.
リンドの守備はいかがか。
上々だよ。あとはこのデータを使って。どうしたのレミエール、具合でも悪い？
ここは友達との思い出の場所だから。
Sure you're okay?
本当に痩せ我慢はなしだよ。
Doubt
あ
it.
んたになんともないってば。データの解析が終わったなら早く戻ろうよ。もたもたしてたら今夜のパーティーに遅れちゃう。
You successfully upload the complete path data to Profit Poo. Afterwards, you change back into Mr. Roar costume and return to Enna Gang's hideout. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigurd quietly slip out, then slip back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry in to make sure the plan goes smoothly.
じゃあシグリッドさん、これね。
これらの装置をリンドのが指定した位置に置けばよいのだな。
そう。偽物が現れたら。
Once the apostrophe is all activated, the device create a small singularity leakage.
で、私がタウミエルの力で偽物ごと会場全体の動きを止めて、何かしらアクションを発生したシンギュラリークを通ってフォローに連れ込む。そしたらボコボコにしてドラキナを助け出すだけだね。
よし、そなたらの会場入りについてもそれがしの方で手を尽くしてみよう。だがその前にもう一つ
Worst case scenario occurs.
もし現場で作戦と異なる兆候。
Well, obviously, she'll be there to get arrested.
君はパーティー会場でエルダとドラキナ、それぞれのサンブリンガー暗殺未遂犯を捕まえることになる。
Yeah, exactly. Works out in your favor.
リンちゃんも特に異論はないかな。
I mean, obviously, I don't think she'd want to get arrested, but
ないよ。
願わくば互いの信頼に背くことなく、この少年。パーティー会場の外にはバルコニーがある。そこに会場内に通じる扉。
stay there until the banquet begins.
音楽が宴の始まりの
Signal starts at the end of the banquet. At the start of the banquet, the guests will share the first dance. Okay, let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. Let's finish strong, chat. We got some trauma to relive. Here we are. Surveillance cameras above the hall, Bell. You can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. Okay.
シグリッドさんの状況をカメラで確かめて。ハッキング完了。やば、兵士が近づいてきてるじゃん。え、どういうこと？
Bell.
聞こえるだろうか。装置は設置した。
確認したよ。でもさっきは大丈夫だったの？
ああ。
Soldier who came to speak to me.
装置が何か問われたゆえ、ドラキナ様のために用意したのだ。とお菓子ですか？いいですね。
A heart to heart over dessert on the floor, no doubt.
あの人の周りで起こる変なことも。
Can't believe I'm growing used to the strange things happening around me. Honored guests who have traveled all the way from the surface of New Era to welcome to Rose Khalifa.
始まるね。私たちも上に行こう。オッケー。私もそんな遠回りしなくていいよ。
Let's fly.
下ではダンスが始まったね。音楽が終わったらキルタブルルが。
Oh, they already flew.
できてる。
ねえ、どうしたの？
レミエール、伏せて。下から見えちゃうってば。
平気だよ。こんな素敵な夜はみんなパートナーから目を離したりしないって。
Okay, well, ads go for a second. Oh, stretch. Oh, that's good. That's a good stretch. That's a fantastic stretch. Oh, needed that. I don't want to make more coffee, but we might just hold out. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the finale of this. Okay. I hope everyone is doing well today. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some snacks. If you're hanging out still, I really appreciate it. Hope you are all having a good time today. Today, yay. Are we back? Okay, we're back. All right.
Mm-hmm. さっきまでの余裕はどうしたの？優等生さん。 ひょっとして緊張してる？
そりゃね。
But how we frame it.
だから見たらただの暗殺だし。
Yeah. Committing literally a crime, but.
まさか思っても見ないだろうね。でも私こういうのは慣れてるから。そうだ。どうせ音楽が終わるまで時間はあるし。
Shall we share a dance of our own?
暇つぶしついでに一曲踊ろうよ。
Yeah.
踊る？今ここで？
I don't even know if Belle even knows how to dance.
いい子ぶってる場合？共犯はもう始まってるよ。
足とか踏んでも怒んないでね。
Awfully similar to Belly. Here we go.
Hey, 気づいてる？私の隠し事をしてるって。このことを知ったら君は怒るかな？でも嘘つきの私を選んだのも君だから。ドラキナ様、
皆様どうかそのままで。ドラキナ様どうぞ。
Oh boy.
終わったらお別れしようって決めてたの。リンちゃん、君のせいで忘れるところだったよ。私はとっくにこの時代に君はまだ来ちゃいけない。ここから先は私だけでやる。死人ゾーンが楽にしてやる。
She's obviously not going to be able to do it on her own. How did you break through? How did you break through that? Well, I guess, like, well, maybe as she gets a hold of her power. I'm plucking you like a chicken.
リンちゃん、どうしてここに？私たち共犯なんでしょ？こんな風に仲間を置いてくやつがどこにいるの？ごめん、私。
Save the apologies for later.
一体何が起きたの？あの光ってるでっかいエーテルの塊は。あれはギルタブルルが作った眉だよ。私たちに計画を潰されたから。
It's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the karma core.
彼女があとどれくらい持ちこたえられるかは。
Is there any way to stop it?
見える？近くにギルタブルルの作り出したエーテル増殖体がたくさんいるの。
So we have to cut it.
あのエーテル増殖体さえ切除しちゃえば。
Are there any main arteries among the blood vessels?
血管の中に。さすが鋭いね。全部で2箇所。2P も来て。
Player 2.
空間がだいぶ不安定だね。気をつけて。レールの上をこっちで見るからゴールで待ってて。リンちゃん、眉が変な動きをしてるよ。気をつけて。眉が一定間隔で爆発してる。爆発したら物陰に隠れて。見つけた。あれが一つ目の大動脈だよ。爆発のペースが上がってる。なんとかして次のエリちょっと揺れるよ。下噛まないで。眉の反応が激しくなって。落ち着いて。爆発を避けるのに集中。目標の増殖体はすぐそこだよ。リンチ。
Alright, that's one down.
この通路なら比較的安全なはず。レミエール、眉の様子はどう？また暴れ出
出してる。ほんと厄介。爆発の威力が上がってる。リンちゃん、レールで次の目標に向かって。
Hold on, let's turn it down just so I already know it's gonna get real louder.
ダメ、爆発が来る。私が何とかする。レールカーを縦に。ナイスアイデア。2つ目の増殖体に近づいてきたよ。あれを壊せば眉の成長は止まるはず。道は切り開いてあげる。こっち、あと少しだよ。眉に近づくほど反応が強く。最後の悪あがきってやつだね。爆発の隙を見て近づくよ。
Just barely behind the cover.
油断しないで。まだだよ。
Very cool.
行くよ。
Jesus, okay. Alright, I guess. Oh boy.
A テリアスっておしゃべりなんだね。初めて知ったよ。それで今のが遺言ってことでいいのかな。行くぞ。
Go, use this.
力のためだからって自分の体を。いかにもフォローが生んだ獣らしいね。なんかかわいそう。終わらせてあげよっか。烈日よ、天へと昇れ。真っ二つにして。確かに忠告したのだけど。迎え撃つよ。動かない方がいいよ。
I want to get this windswept.
境界線を引くのはこの私だから。
一瞬だって。
I probably should have not used that yet.
もっとそばにおいでよ。風吹くわ。消えることのない。
So stun out.
落ちていく君を忘れないよ。はあ、君に運命のフィナーレを。ターン。あと少
Cool fight.
Lee, 休んでて。久しぶりに本気を出すよ。
Yeah? What's gonna happen here, huh? You gonna take control of Remy? Yeah, that's what I thought.
ドラキナ様お願い。
空で本気のバトルは久しぶり。たぎるね。ここは私の独壇場だよ、ギルタブルル。力を貯めてる。何か来そうだよ。へえ、この距離で私と力比べ。
Okay.
姿を消して奇襲のつもり。後ろから
I see. This is cool. This is really cool.
柱なんか壊して邪魔だな。とはいえあの威力じゃ限界みたいだね。もう少しでコアが出そう。よし、終わらせよっか。
I have to go to bed. Good night. Have a good one, Rafa. Is it just gonna deposit her or what? Oh, yeah, it's just gonna deposit. It's just gonna deposit her.
虫の息だよ。安定させてみる。
Oh, there's Bashmu. Probably gonna eat the corpse. Yeah, that makes sense.
平気。今はドラキナを優先しなきゃ。
She was saying that there's like marks that appear on her during it.
人芝居付き合ってね。容疑者がいたわ。総員、戦闘態勢。
Yeah, man, there's no proof either.
指名手配犯デミエール・ダン。抵抗しても無駄よ。リンドベルヌ様？確かビルリウムにいるはずじゃ。状況はわかんないけど、でもここは説明しなきゃ。
そこの見知らぬ御人、くれぐれも軽挙盲導の類は慎まれよ。それがしらの目的はドラキナ様の確保、並びにそのお命を脅かした者の拘束である。己の立場をわきまえている。
If Bashmu is being controlled,
そなたは何も。
and also Gyutebulu, then of course, yeah, I guess the removal of the body makes sense.
でもどうして？状況的に私だって。
デミエール、妙な真似はせずドラキナを渡しなさい。この子のこと？いいよ、遊び飽きたとこだし。息はあるけど助かるか。
If the point was assassination, there's no point for her to return her.
見えるまでまるで用意してたみたいに悪役ぶって。
ああ、もうちょっと大きな騒ぎになると思ったのに。
she's playing the villain.
優秀すぎてつまんないよ。どうやらこのゲームも終わりだね。
初代うつろ狩りレミエール・ダウン、なんということでしょう。生きていたのも驚きですが、なぜ彼女がこのような暴挙に。
リンドベルヌ様が急ぎ戻られなければ今頃は。
伝説のうつろ狩り、その逮捕劇は確かに得難い機会ですな。
They're in cahoots. Or Sacred lied to us, and that guard that she was talking to was telling Lady Lindvern to hurry up, come back.
でもその答えもまた彼女から得られることでしょう。答えなさい、レミエール。ドラキナを拉致したのは間違いなくお前ね。
She's gonna say yes.
当然。では講師グループ研究員代表トリビアを襲ったのも。
私だよ。
なんとだがなぜ。
Why?
何言ってんの、レミエール。だってトリビアを襲ったのはドラキナ様に擬態したギルタブルルって。そうか、こんなの見てない人が信じるわけない。レミエール、まさか最初から。
あっさり認めてくれちゃって、ことの深刻さは分かってるといいけど。
I thought anyone could stop her anyways.
もちろん。よりによって今もう少しだけ持って。私
レミエール、抵抗するなら。
何もしないよ。私はただみんなの前から消えて。
Was she intending to just let it rip?
まったくもう見てらんないよ。一人くらい役者が増えたのいいよね。
いいの。私こんなんだよ。
最後まで演じきろ。
何の真似だ。
この子はもらってくよ。それじゃあまた。
なぜここに。
開いた。
Okay, so we're becoming the proxies are becoming more directly involved now. I mean, they kind of already were, you know, with PWEs and everything. But even more so now. With a weakened Remiel until you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
見ないで。
レミエール、もう大丈夫だよ。
お願い、見てほしくないの。
わかった。私こっち見てるね。
ありがとう。
それでなんで教えてくれなかったの？シグリッドさんたちと取引してたって。
君と私は違うから。君には帰る場所があるけど。
Oh, so she wanted to die. Okay.
もうない。あの時代も人も思い出も全部消え去ってだいぶ経つ。だから巻き込
She's the last person alive, so she wanted to be in a way with them, I'm guessing.
ほんと困った100歳児だね。あんたは共犯って言ってくれたよね。
But she's like, you can't just become involved with someone else's life like this, and then suddenly try to turn around and say, well, I never wanted to be, you know. I never wanted any part of this. I was planning on dying. It's just like, okay, well, you already made friends though, so they're probably gonna have a word about that.
トリビアのことも公にできないから。でもレミエール、あんたはそれでいいわけ？あんただって何かやらなきゃいけないことがあるんでしょ？私たちが共犯者になったのは
Although I gotta say, why are we suddenly committing to the partner in crimes thing? It kind of feels a little too. I don't know.
今すっごく怒ってるんだからね。
うん。分かってる。ごめん。共犯者の自覚がなさすぎたよね。
I'm not sure if I'm glad she's getting more involved, but this does feel a bit quick for her to go to such a length.
とりあえずはお家に帰って少し休むよ。決死化の兆候も落ち着いたみたいだし。うん。多分もう平気。あとはリンドベルヌたちに任せちゃおう。少し疲れちゃった。
ついてようか。
いいよ共犯者さん。もう一人で歩けるから。
Time to go.
ああ、このおばあちゃん目を離したら
This grandma.
一人で無茶するぞ。とか思ってるね。約束する。今回はどこにも行かないから。ただ一人になりたいだけ。元気になったらまた君に会いに行くから。これも約束。
You hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You too. You'll see each other again, right? Will you see each other again? Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you're too exhausted when you wake again, it's already early the next morning. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? If Belle is hidden inside of Peter Reese, technically she's getting involved without actually being involved.
店長、ケチャップとマヨネーズどっちにする？お望みとあらば俺様のオイルでも言いたい。
リン、卵もどうだい？
Motor oil?
ちょっとどうしたのみんな。
I mean, is the motor oil even edible? Like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't give us it if it wasn't, right?
ちょっとは太ってみなってば。
そうだぜ店長。アンバーホールの朝飯っつうのは神聖な儀式。
今回という今回はだいぶやばかったじゃんね。マジ生きた心地しなかったんだから。
They probably feel guilty. They probably feel guilty because they were asked to leave when they could have stayed.
そうだね。
Yeah.
トリビアのこと気がかりかい？
The doorbell rings at the entrance.
入ってくれ。
失敬。
Wait, yeah, that's... But Belle is still accused.
はいはい邪魔するよ。
お仕事誰？ってその角もしかしてサンブリンガー様？
リンドベルヌでいいってば。
Lady this and lady that.
私って様付けするほど年季入ってるの？それにしてもご機嫌な朝ごはんね。
朝早くの大人
Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
トリビア殿が無事に一命を取り留めたと伝えに参った次第だ。
Yeah, and I also don't really get plot-wise why they had to stab Truvia. So that's a little something I'm also a little bit.
よかった。それと正式な社員も伝えにね。
Unless her being in intensive care or quote-unquote unconscious and uninvolved is enough for a cover.
後始末のことまではちっとも考えてなかったから。
その説はすまない。レミエールと示し合わせ。
I have no idea how you would. Well, they also have the implant, so maybe there would be a way for them to do that.
信用していなかったわけではないと。
You were just worried about me.
大丈夫だよ、シグリッドさん。私に万が一のことがあっちゃいけないってみんなでも一つ。
But then Remiel took responsibility for all of the other stuff.
レミエールと手を組むことにしたんだよね。その場合。
There's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel is cooperating with you, really?
レミエールなら 近いうちにベルリウムに連れてくわ。勘違いし
Really?
犯人としてじゃなくて、彼女の体が決死に傾いて。
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain. In return, she'll help us stabilize Draken's ability. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I'm assuming that Lady Dragon woke up and provided an explanation.
ドラキナちゃん様の時間止めとかなきゃいけない。
That's the only thing I can imagine, right? She woke up and it's like, hey, yeah, I was being.
まあ、楽観視はできないけど、そうそう、レミエルから伝言を頼まれたのよ。
Really? Then I'll go see her right now. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
レミエルに会うのになんで2階に行くわけ？
まあまあ、詮索はしないであげましょう。
Okay, so this isn't. I was a little bit more.
もう大丈夫なのかな。
I'm not sure if I like this turn, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Because I had sort of expected, like, okay, so now she was gonna be like moonlighting as Pirois and Remiel, partners in crime kind of thing, where they're like playing the villain but doing stuff in the background. But now it seems that Lindvern and Sigrid are now in on it as well.
おはよう人間さん。ゴーゴー。
You got Mr. Roar syndrome now?
今度はミスターガオがレミエールに化けてる？
何それ。ちっとも面白くないよ。ほんだ。じゃあいいよ。彼に私の服を着せて出直すから。
あんたが先にボケたんでしょ。あとミスターガオにあんたの服
Yeah,
を着せるのは
it would be really weird.
いろいろ良くないと思うな。
そう？とっさの思いつきにしてはまあまあ可愛いと思ったんだけどな。
レミエールのセンスってまだちょっとわかんないな。まあ元気で何よりだね。それで約束通り会いに来てくれたんだ。
うん、そんな感じかな。リンドベルヌたちから聞いてると思うけど、私しばらくビルリウムで
聞いたよ。ドラキナ様って今は
多分長いこと
Having a karmic or taken from you is no trivial matter. Yeah.
合格がもう彼女の体内にない結果的にドラキナは助けられたけど
The karmic core remained instead of get. Oh, beautiful. It means that Bashmut probably will become.
そうだね。ああ見えてギルタブルルより少なくともギルタブルル本人が仕組んだ。
ひょっとしたら今もロスカリファのどこかに。
でもまだ慌てるような時間じゃない。言ったでしょ。ドラキナの持ってた合格はきっと本来の3分の1。残りの2かけらはまだエルダとリンドベルヌの中にある。
そのことだけどさ。
Karma core sealed in the Void Hunter Hunter. Why is Lady Sunringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies?
なのに。いい気
づきだね。
え？
Sunbringer? Okay.
そもそも君にはまだミス・サンブリンガー。私はあの時ロスカリファへ探しに来たんだ。今いる3人のサンブリンガーじゃなくて、そこへエルダが立ちはだかる。
You know how strange feeling someone looks so much like her and not be here?
取り戻したことでその違和感は確信に変わった。彼女の中には間違いなく合格があるけど、融合して決死になったわけじゃない。その構図だけを見れば。
Interesting.
今ロスカリファを治めてる3人のサンブリン
Living Void Hunter weapon.
まだ
No, that tracks.
も出ないし、矛盾してるところがないわけじゃない。
I mean, if their body is still made up of intelligent constructs, then it's likely.
どこに行っちゃったのかが一番の気がかりかな。そう簡単に死んじゃうような人では絶対にない。
To somehow vanish from everyone's memories one day, and then she became 3 Sunbringers we know.
この件をちゃんと調べ上げ
That's
る
how I found my answer.
でも
Okay.
まあここ数日は
So she probably wants to find her friend. Okay, who are you?
言ったよね、君も。その機械みたいな子も。私が君たちの結社何がしに入ってあげたのは。
What's your deal?
あなた。もちろん。
ならどうしてさっきは彼女が勘違いするように。
何か気に障った？そっちはなんだかいつもの落ち着きが。
Why would you get nervous?
しているのはこっちよ、レミエル。
Give us the reveal.
はいはい、分かったってば。いい？私がちょっかいを出しても出さなくても。だからって種明かしをするには早すぎるよね。あの子もサンブリンガーたちも。
彼女たち3人さえ自分の本当の正体を
The three of them know who they truly
確かな
are.
ことは言えないから。
Interesting, interesting.
でもそんなことは正直どうでもいいよね。私たちにとって本当に重要なことは終始一つしかない。私の知ってるサンブリンガー。君が探し求める
The Sunbringer you've been searching for.
果たしてどこにいるのかな。
At the same time, somewhere in Blue Astrum.
ああ、痛々しいったらないね。連中はなんて呼んでたっけ。そうそう、ギルタブルルか。お前が不意打ち合格に触れたことであれの知能は劇的に進化した。もう少しで何もかも思い通りにされるとこだったね。けど心配いらないよトリビア。僕らの同級生が
Our old classmates still handled everything, so it is Persico.
昔からああいう型破りな感じだったんだろう。そして教科書通りにしかできないお前はいつも馬鹿正直に負けを重ねてた。何度も何度も何度も何度も何度もいっそ自分が無能だって認められたらなんて冗談だよ。お前はこんな結論
Oh no, Persico's crazy.
したりしないだろ。お見舞いはこのじゃあ次も頑張って。
Bam, bam, bam. There you go. We're up to date. We're up to date, chat. There you go. Do we have enough? Oh, no. We're just gonna do a 10 roll before we go. I don't really think that we're gonna be getting Remiel anytime soon. So we're just gonna do it for the meme. Honestly, I don't really mind if I don't get her, to be honest. I think I'll be fine. I kind of wanted Sigrid, but I'm realizing now that that might not be the case. Okay. I am gonna go ahead. I don't think we can host out right now. Let me see. Let's go over here. So we can't host out on green, but actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end. All right, everyone. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for dropping by. Tomorrow is likely going to be either Densha Attack or more Dragon Sword Awakening. If you're interested in any or either of those games, feel free to jump by and say hello at 12 noon PST. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the Discord. You can do exclamation Discord in chat, or sometimes it'll appear every hour or so. It'll appear as a message in there, or a link in my About page. Either one. Feel free to join us over there and have some fun every so often. I'm going to catch you all later. You'll have a good one. Stay safe and take care of yourselves, okay? Bye-bye.